Dude, are we Thomas the tank engine it, dude? What up, Slybrows? What up, gang? Oh, I'm thinking about it. I freaking need to take care of something in space real quick. AKA, I'm gonna get my ship outfitted. I'm gonna fly it over to where I want to park it. Then I'm gonna hop on Skyrim. Also, what up, Pim? How are you doing? Waking up later and later. Be a lot, kid. Before I start stream, let me see. Did the tournament end, dude? I was keeping up on it. Oh my god! I have no context for any of this, man. I don't know what the fuck I am looking at, but I want Lulu to win. 659, 220, 460, 90, 150, 330, 300, 106, 70, 60. These are just fucking numbers. This is what I mean, man. I want to like these games, man, but I just too many numbers, man. I say that like I'm not playing a game that's fucking comprised of 100% numbers, but dude, I just don't understand it, dude. I'm giving Lulu all of my support. I hope Lulu wins. Lulu needs a win. He's British. I guess Chilts is in there too, huh? Fuck! Fuck! My family's making spaghetti, dude. Hype. We need music for space real quick. But it shouldn't take more than like 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll get on Skyrim. I'm not even going to change the game category. In fact, do I even care enough to do that? No. Yeah. I guess. I'll just... Shouldn't be lazy. It's only a couple of clicks. Swap it over there. Continue. Oh, happy early Thanksgiving, by the way, everyone. Hope everyone's ready for that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And did you know that the fucking actual mod developer for Thomas the Tank Engine keeps getting fucking cease and desists from Mattel? And as recently as last month, got a fucking cease and desist and said, I don't know what you're talking about. Basically just said, when it comes to corporations, my ears turn off.
Входящее сообщение. Идет зарядка FSD. 4, 3, 2, 1. FSD включен.
Alright, put me right there. But yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead, cruise to this ship, which I'm already there. Let me go in Discord. There was a system that I needed to grab. What is it, California sector? You got it, buddy. Rope, bombs, oil. You want it, friend. If you want it, then I've got it. $20 jumps, dude? Oh my god. Alright, chat, maybe we're not going all the way out there to get ready for tomorrow or whatever. Next time I'm on. Maybe we just freaking get this shit ready for next time in general. 20 jumps. Oof.
We've got you safe and sound. Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was about 5 jumps away, and I didn't want to miss my freaking window. What, 20 jumps? We can make an event out of that. Okay. Open up Skyrim. Alright, we're getting into it. With that being said, though... Wait, not Elite Dangerous. I just closed that. No. Where's Skyrim? Skyrim. Yeah, I'm just doing an unmodded playthrough, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm a little bit of a square, bro. I don't like modding my games for the most part. And if I do, I want them hyper-specifically done to a way that I freaking want. I strive for balance. I strive for freaking perfection. And when you have one mod and another mod, and then you start having compatibility issues, that is my worst fucking nightmare. Especially when it retroactively will fucking ruin my save sometimes. I hate modding games. So if I do, it's pretty simple. Like, it's like visual overhauls. Speaking of which, I might go and do that like right now. Because Skylar sent me some Skyrim overhauls to make the game look better. But, that being said, we're gonna freaking go to footage. No webcam. This is pure cinema. So I did a little bit of freaking offline grinding, only like an hour or two. And the only difference is, for those of you, also let me start the recording. The cool thing about me being the one to create this freaking narrative is that I found the freaking artifact of clarity. But I only found one part of it. So the stream still isn't fully clear. My point being, I went back and looked at all of my footage. It was 25 FPS and it was encoded at a low setting. I upgraded my stream. Not upgraded. I freaking allotted more power into my fucking stream encoder, but I forgot that it didn't double over for recording. So while I was recording, everything on the stream's looking fine and dandy, but the recording... Fuck it, chat. Just real quick. Let me show you, okay? So this is what it looked like last... This is the last one. This is when I fixed it. And this should be what the stream looks like. A little bit of lag and everything here and there. I can't really help that. Okay, that's not... That's the video player, actually. What the fuck? But yeah, as you can see, okay enough. Now let's look at when I was fucking zooming. Look at this! Look at this! Unfucking real! So yeah, halfway through this video, it's just gonna uptake in quality, and I don't know how to describe it. Bro just found chim. Bro chimmed it. Why am I heavy? Get a little bit of food in me. Someone's having a good time over here, huh? Dog meat. Come on, guys. Can't be having all that.
Check every crate, chest, and barrel you see. A few of them have...
Well, at least they clean up after themselves. They're not horrible. Horses? I don't know if I want a horse. I have a couple of gripes with Skyrim across the board, but overall I'm having a good fucking time. I don't like that speed isn't a factor anymore, so I can't zoom across the map. Whilst I understand it, I do think that there should be a compromise. Maybe not make it a stat, but make it an enchantment. If I recall correctly, isn't there a speed enchantment in this? I don't know. Anyway, we have tons of recording offline. I was freaking sitting here mindlessly, fucking just trying to fucking go around, do a little bit of stuff before bed. So essentially, the gist here was, I've been traveling, making a living for myself in between Markarth and Riften. Riften and Markarth over here. I've been fast traveling in between these two spots. Taking the carriage. Well, the carriage will drop me off up here, but the carriage will not stay in Winterhold because it's considered a minor hold. And it is freezing up here. I've made it about here before I started to die. And now, I hunkered up in that cave. It only took me a metric fucking hour and a half of fucking fighting, dying, and everything to get through it, but I got through it. Sorry, we got through it. Me and Vors. Wherever the hell he is. Okay. I should have just kept walking.
Divine smile on you. Sure, what have you got?
Ooh, that's a good little staff for now. What? I asked you when I started my stream. I may have started now.
Sure,
Thanks.
what have you got?
Asked bro like 30-40 minutes ago. No, sorry. Asked bro 27 minutes ago if he had an extra cigarette. Bro's got a job now, and I was like, hey, got an extra cigarette, cool. If not, oh well. My vape's almost out, but I got one stream left on this vape. This is the last stream of this vape. And then I'm gonna have to figure that out. Wait a minute, what? Thought I was dropping these. But yeah, bro came in way later. He didn't say, hey, I gotta deal with this stuff real quick. No, he just... Yeah. Bro just said, and then kept walking. I don't know what I'm supposed to gather from Oh.
out for.
I swear I had a freaking scroll of conjuration there, didn't I? Okay, let's make our great escape. And the whole reason why I left Markarth and I freaking came up here is because I wanted to go to the College of Winterhold, buy a spell or so, head back. I swear it used to be when you went up to the Winterhold College, you'd have to cast an illusion spell of light, but now it's an illusion spell of fear. That was the exact specific spell I wanted, so I walked into Winterhold, did the test for the lady, and then I walked out, and that's essentially all you have missed. Besides me trying to do the Forsworn questline. I wanted to do that off stream though. I'm essentially trying to do stuff that I've never done before. I've done Mages Guild, I've done fucking Wizards, or I've done Mages, I've done the Mages College, I've done the fucking Thieves Guild. I'm walking across Skyrim and I'm creating my own quest line. Have fun down there. Should be able to make it. The furthest I've gotten is to that bridge right there on my last fucking attempt. And then I had to freaking... I spent at least 10 lives. I had to reload like 10 times. Before the game finally... Not even game finally. Before I finally gave up and realized that I could not, no matter what, run through the cold. I had to warm up. So I had to clear part of that Necromancer dungeon, but me and Vors, dude, we could not finish it. They were rough. Sorry. I could fucking gank them to 3-1, me, Vors, and my summon. But if there's even 2, it's just not happening. Everything in this game right now is really fucking hard, dude. Here, let me hit F5. Actually, wait. By policy... Save over this game, yes. I don't know why it keeps making a third save. I only have 2. It's supposed to be 1 save, but why I have 2 is in case of corruption. So I have 2 saves. I'm not gonna save scum. If I go in and I try to break into somewhere and I get caught, I'll reload it one more time. If I try and go into that same place again and I get caught, then I'm gonna stick with the consequences. It's the general rule, and I still manage to break it like somehow every fucking time. Not for stealing, but mostly for like dungeons. I wouldn't consider that dungeon dying to a dungeon over and over save scumming though, would you? To a degree it is. What's the difference between doing that and trying to freaking do that with freaking just lockpicking a box over and over versus doing a dungeon over and over? Personal opinion. I prefer to not do either. Hey dude. What? Just wanted to say what's up. Look up close. Come on, boys. We've been holed up in that damn fucking prison for at least a freaking 3 or 4 days, dude. Had to warm up, survive. Actually, I guess in real terms, since I keep reloading, it's the same hour over and over again. But I'm gonna say that we were there for a couple of days. I had to formulate a strategy to break us out. You guys are just watching me walk out the front door. You don't know what I had to do to get that front door clear.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
So,
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers. South of here and west of the road lies Kronvanger Cave. Stay away from that cursed place, and the vampires that call it home.
I can take you to any... Where are you headed? All right.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find...
Oh, that's
many
right, the
less than
DLC.
Northern Maiden.
how much will it cost me?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Why still there at all then?
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there? You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
You don't sound very confident, man. Okay. I vaguely remember where we're going. I vaguely remember Merak, but we're not here for the DLC. Well, we are, but we're not here for the main quest line. We're here to explore. Make my mark in this world.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
You keep saying that. I've never been here before, so what did it used to be like?
I
Hey.
don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Just looking for work.
You picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Purely Dunmer here?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours.
Nice,
And
dude.
even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I have to be. The second counselor? This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than... After all we've been through together. I refuse to let Councillor Morvain, who's House Redoran's representative, on Solstheim. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What's the city of Blacklight, dude?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors.
Argonians?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
Chat, I'm gonna break the fucking immersion here because this is exactly how they were and are in real life. Bro, in the same sentence, paragraph, because there was a period. In one sentence, he says, "We do not know their motivations, whether it was revenge for slavery perpetrated against them or other things." And then bro says, "Thousands of Dunmers needlessly lost their lives." Yes, not every single one was a complacent, but it's not as if it wasn't fucking deserved. Even if you don't necessarily partake in the things, what do you do to fucking speak up against it? And I know that sounds simple. That's a good way to virtue signal the common man. What are you, one individual, supposed to do? Well, that's how it's designed. You're not supposed to be able to do anything. So why bother? That's why I get upset when people say stuff. It doesn't matter. What am I gonna do? It's just one ant, right? But what happens when there's 1 million ants? Anyway, you got some more shit to talk about?
Your visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Reverend Guard.
That's kind of a dweeb. We get a bit of water. Actually, no, I'll be alright. Oh shit.
Remember, we are watching you.
Counselor Morvain is survived all these years. You should pay respects.
Alchemy maxing with foreign ingredients? Let's fucking go. Well, before we head home, I need to at least cover the ship's costs.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortune? Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire It's an amulet. I gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. They could be anywhere on the If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them bad. What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will... The question you should be asking is, if it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me... Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the everything I've got on display, really. The East... I'd be on... Everything I've got on... See for yourself.
An ancient ordinary... Wait.
Everything I've got on display, really.
So, Drought of Destruction is 57 gold. With a 4% increase, it gives me...
The East... Take a look.
An extra 3 gold. Heck yeah. Um. I don't know how much gold I pulled up here with, if I can even say if I broke even or not.
The East Empire pendants
What do you
are
need?
scattered all over.
Sure, what have you got?
No stone unturned.
Sure, what have you got? You need how far?
Hey, where do you think you're going, dude?
If you're looking to buy, just what you see here.
Just with that staff alone.
See for yourself. Take a look. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown
Always
food?
manage to speak to someone miserable. Don't like. Every day it's the same thing. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe, but I'm not sure I could do that. We've already lost my mother. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within it. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone.
best we can
It was
to keep
horrible.
Raven Rock.
If you're looking for any exotic, after we left Morrowind, we wandered around a bit and ended up in more. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few, it wasn't long before we became. When word reached us that a set, it's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. As you can imagine, hunting for game has been scarce, and according to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source. Yes, I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures, that would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. After we left, we wandered. I was fascinated by her work. And my husband, Garrett, I think I can teach you a thing or two.
You think you have it better. Try walking the bulwark at night.
You haven't seen Kresh's Corel. No, this isn't. They don't exactly grow on. Look, if you see Kresh's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash.
Save the game. Let's get a move on. Oh, shiz.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the veteran guard. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is there are dangers. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to... I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see. No one knows, really. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. We've had 2 other assaults. I know it sounds crazy. Exactly. Something has to be directing them again. Good thing the farm's been abandoned. Not sure. Not certain who lived there. It was already...
Sorry, I'm just poking buttons. Let me actually immerse in the dialogue.
Sure, what have you got? Sure, what have you got?
Damn, dog. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff and then freaking pick up the rest. I don't know, I was thinking of heading back to Skyrim. I was also thinking of staying, I don't know.
Want to see for yourself. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
By the blood of Boethia.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
Fine. Sure. What have you got?
I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
Let's get going then.
Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Exploring, huh? Most folks
Yeah, I heard you talking about that freaking thing you're trying to find. I'm exploring anyway. Maybe I can find it for you.
That could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company's. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. He died. His very mind. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers.
What? You can't say that, old man. What the fuck?
The East Empire Company was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able... Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
Real.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian. Or what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his... Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it.
Yeah, also, gotta get the business. I'll help you, but I need you to help me, alright?
He stole it from the skull in the first place.
Doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy. I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
Be careful out there.
I guess if we're going in anyway, we might as well just freaking save here and keep going, yeah? We'll give that pickaxe to the dude on the way out. Whoa. Alright, let's stop the recording there. Let me go to video or output recording. Split by size. Oh, I can't change it while it's fucking on. Shit. Also, how big is a 40-minute recording? Because that's usually, that's 2 gigabytes right there. 1.81 gigabytes. Alright, so I'm actually going to have to fucking make a video with this. I'm actually going to have to fucking make a video with this. I don't know why I say fuck so much. But I'm just restating it because I started the recording late. 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I have it on OBS where I have the highest encoding, so in the best frames, so you get the most video quality. But now I've had to freaking do it where after 2048 megabytes, which equates to 2 gigabytes, thereabouts, maybe like 2.1 whatever, 2.01 or 05. And my point being is that 45 minutes equates to 2 gigabytes, so I gotta do this shit in 45-minute intervals. That's fine with me. It's like old school YouTube. See a damn thing. Thanks for your help, useless. Yeah, thanks. Fucking asshole.
The ancient lords were a savage people. They built some remarkable crypts and temples.
I feel like if you look back in anyone's history, wars, anyone's freaking tribal and savage. Well, unfair, don't you think? Wars, this is quickly getting out of hand. We need to regroup and reroute. Yo, watch out, trap. Boars, watch out, bro. Also, something that I'm gonna definitely want to add on, I want to freaking make it so my followers freaking just be talking randomly. What? What? Okay.
Why you're... That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he. He's convinced himself that there's... We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather and Cretius's great-grandfather. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. Gratian, he was an explorer for the East Empire Company. Poor man. Can you imagine doing... There was a horrible accident. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the... My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things... I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't. Great. He was an Can you imagine doing all? To understand how we met one, Cretius is a third-generation. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven, our home has been in his family for over. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside him. It was after refusing to. I was a temple priest at the time, and I stayed for a while and cared for. Gracious.
Oh my
explorer
god.
for the East Empire Company. They'd sent him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Because you left them?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believed. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far. Look.
Oh, cool. I already freaking. I don't have to talk no more.
I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. Be careful down there. Mine can...
Probably should have slept before we came down here, boys, if I'm being completely honest. Well, Skeever's fucking my ass, dude. Ow. Dog, you need to get in there. You don't even have a bow in your inventory. Well, actually, wait. We didn't sell the elven bow, so I think he does, actually. This has been your house. This has been your house for generations, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucking awesome. It sucks, yeah, like that's a fucking structural risk if I've ever seen it. Badass nonetheless. Where do you guys sleep?
Keep your eyes.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
Old
I've never
ruins
been
like
able to
this
get
are
that
usually
far.
filled with them.
Deadass, where do you guys
Why
sleep?
you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Where is it that you sleep, old man? There's no beds up there, bro. Just raw dogging it? It's rough.
What do you need? Sure, what have you got? Let's get going.
Get the fucking word. Nice. Spider ass. Ooh. Alright. I have to wait a little bit for our mana, dude. Since you don't want to seem to want to fucking help half the time. Before we start going and jumping around, let's make sure we understand exactly what it is we need to do. I don't feel safe here. We should run back. I guess I'm not feeling safe here either. We should run back, but we need to wait. Shout out Boba Scoba, shout out Kale. Bro taught me that. Don't hold it down. I don't know how it works with other magics, I'm gonna have to find it out, but with fire, yeah, you just give them the initial exposure, let it damage, and then apply it again. Obviously, getting hit with the spell per second does a little bit of damage, but when you're trying to get your mileage, it's better to just let it burn. Okay. 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 And one more. Alright. Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh, shit. Good shit, Vors. What? You're crazy, bro. I'm gonna need you to keep that crazy ass spunk now that I've gotten back, though, alright? You feel me? Vors, that ass, dude. Buddy. Alright, I guess I need to get him out of the wall somehow. I'm gonna go down there and Vors is still gonna be stuck. They respawn. This is... See, how would I do this fucking solo, dude? This shit would be rough. Anything in here? This motherfucker is fast as fuck. Oh my god, hell no! Fucking boars, dude. Came to save my life. Whew. We're in Soul Slime right now. I was saying earlier that I'm probably not gonna do any of the mainline quests until way endgame. I'm out here making my own quest. I'm just vibing, dude. Dragonborn, what's that? I don't know nothing, dude. I'm acting like I'm just a dude. I'm not getting my shouts for as long as I can. I'm just vibing. Feel me?
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
Like I was saying earlier there, boys, I feel like if you were to say ancient Nord, ancient Argonian, ancient Dunmer, ancient whatever, I feel like anything is savage if you look back far enough, man. Shut the fuck up. Go to school. I'll pay for your schooling. How much do you need?
What do you need? Alright, what is it?
I don't like saving mid-dungeon, dude. I feel like that's just another form of save scumming, but you're gonna hit me with a fucking trap like this, dude? I hate that. Half the time I'm nowhere near the floor plate and it freaking somehow go procs. But also, I started this recording 26 minutes ago. Every 40 minutes it'll fucking stop the recording and make a new one, because 40 minutes will be too big a bite. Not exactly what I had in mind, however. Dear Lord. No! Ah! 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 Clip it. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the shit? Yo, what up, Half-Baked? How you doing? The save game is corrupt and cannot be loaded. Okay. But I was saying that my freaking, I don't like save scumming, so when it comes to freaking things of the law, like going and breaking and entering, I'm not gonna save scum more than once. I'm gonna freaking, if I get caught and I really don't want to handle it, I'll reload it. Then if I decide that it's worth it and I go in there again, then I'm not reloading and I'll deal with whatever happens afterwards. Probably go to jail. And that's my system. And I would only have one save, but I'm doubling over so that way I freaking, just in case of corruption. I'm dude-borning it right now, as Slobberhouse is saying. Getting drunk on wine, bake some brownies are pretty good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What you sipping on tonight? Anything fancy, or is it freaking just chill? There's two people, there's two people. Two types of freaking wine enjoyers. There's just, I prefer wine. And then there's the freaking dude that pulls out the freaking shit, the Mignon, $13.99. I just like to drink, but I'm sober now, so I don't drink no more. Stalin. Dude, get the heck, door's stuck, dude. Get the fuck out the way. Let me farm my blocking skill.
I'm on your side.
I'm not hitting you. You're hitting me now. Bro, what? Sneak attack? We are not on performance mode right here. Okay, this is this. And it might not look that much different anyway. We are not in performance mode. With that being said, I didn't mean to copy the whole message, dude. How do I pronounce this? "43 seconds!" Oh, wait. Nebbiolo. Nebbiolo. Lange. Lange Nebbiolo. I'm Italianing it. I'm Italianing it right now. It's a $20 bottle. Hell yeah. Cheap. I agree. Cheap wine. As a bum, I can't confirm cheap wine. Cheap anything will get you pretty far. But cheap wine's way better. Like, it takes a mid beer. Like, for me, I just, because I'm broke, I don't go off of quality. I go off of price. So for me, the quality goes up, the higher up and the prices you go up, usually when beers and alcohol, liquor. But with that being said, what was it? It takes like a $5 to $7 beer. Or freaking, like, to be like a good, on the lowest tier of wine. It takes a mid beer to match a low wine, but they're also different. I guess it really just depends on what you like to drink. It's crazy the beer superiority. That is true. There is beer scientists too. How loud is this shit, by the way? Mic testing? Mic testing? Mic testing. Okay, wow, that's peaking at the same thing as my voice is. Bro doesn't fucking play, bro. Hey, hey, what are you looking at? Ooh. Get back. I remember this fucking... Wait, no, this is a different room. I've never been in this mine before. Is this vanilla Skyrim? Yeah. I'm doing legendary survival. That's why everything's fucking soaking my fucking attacks and fucking one-shotting me right now. And I'm level 10. This is leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yep. He's not a chump! Hit the trap, hit the trap! Hit the trap! Over here! Yeah, hit the trap! Lydia's always your follower? Honestly, I think it's everyone's follower, because they just follow the main quest line. It's like the first free one, right? If I recall. Or Faendal. Faendal was always my boy. And even, you see this, come back in like a day or two. I promise you, I can freaking... You get severely overpowered in these games, and I'd rather have a start that takes a little while to take off, so that way I can enjoy the mid and end game longer, rather than breezing through the low game and then I'm just fucking too overpowered and it's no fun. That's what like Oblivion was for me. I will be real though, this is way better design difficulty, even though they're all bullet sponges. I kept Oblivion when I was a young buck and I started streaming in 2021. That's my Twitch. I'll show you exactly what the fuck. When I was doing these videos back in the day, dude, I slid the Oblivion bar. I slid the Oblivion bar up by like 5 notches and it ruined my game. Swear to God. Bonk Oblivion stream. Let's see what old Bonksimus used to look like. Woo! Pixels, baby! Yeah! Anyway. Let's just pull up some combat, dude. Let me just... Okay, I don't want to fucking watch this no more. I'm fucking scared. We wait? Yeah, nice. Hey, dude, you dealt with him. Let's fucking go. But, yeah, I like this game's difficulty way better than Oblivion. Oblivion got cheese? I can tell you my exact build in Oblivion. I was a fucking... Just like this, I'm trying to be a freaking spell sword. I'm trying to rock heavy armor, 2-hand sword, and some magic. Freaking, in Oblivion, same thing. But you can craft your own spells. So what I would do is I would freaking... Don't hit the trap while I'm walking. What I would do is I had a freaking sword that I enchanted after... And again, same thing here. In Oblivion, I did the main quest lines around like level 10. Because in Oblivion, I think the level cap's 50 or 20. Might be 30 with DLC. I might be confusing it with Fallout 3. Anyway, I freaking went and did the arena. I got my sword. It was a nice elven one-handed or two-handed sword. And what it did is it did fucking fire damage. And then I had a freaking sword, one-handed sword, that would, you'd hit them for like 20... You just phased in, though. You'd hit the enemy for like 20%, like, or 50% weakness to fire. And then I had a custom brewed spell where I would freaking hit the motherfucker. Hey, and you would... That's what I think I liked about Oblivion is the spell casting. It would change the mana cost depending, and you would save the most mana if it was a cast. Like you had to go up and touch them, not like a projectile. So I had a cast where I would give this motherfucker like 100 or like 75% freaking like weakness to fire on my spell, plus 25 or so, like 50 off of my sword. Then I had a freaking spell that I freaking custom made. Again, it's a contact. And I would walk up to the dude and I would do like 100 points of damage with a 125% fire damage modifier. And that game was full of bullet sponges, but everything that was even resistant to fire, I damn near made them vulnerable to fire. And everything that wasn't vulnerable, I made them mega vulnerable. And past a certain point, Oblivion, even with how hardcore and cheesy it was, I still managed to freaking unbullet sponge everything. Sorry, I'm sad. I'm looking at my vape. Have I played Morrowind? Not a lot, no. I played it for like 5 or 10 hours and I called it. Which is weird because I like most things like it, but I couldn't get jiggy with it. I was also like 18, 15. I like the world building in a Morrowind from what I've seen though. I will say I played Daggerfall. I like Daggerfall. Daggerfall is a cool one. Back before it was free on Bethesda stores, so yeah, I had to run it on MS-DOS on the emulator. And with that being said, playing a little bit of playing a little bit of Daggerfall, playing a little bit of Morrowind, beating Oblivion finally at 24 years old. I've made a million playthroughs, but never fucking 100%ed it. And even then, I didn't do the DLC, the Nine Divine DLC or whatever the fuck it's called, the night one. And then playing through Skyrim. Every Elder Scrolls game gets more and more casual every entry into the series, dude. Just right now, do yourself a solid. Look at the freaking, look at the creature list in Daggerfall, then compare it to Morrowind, then compare it to Oblivion, then compare it to Skyrim. It literally goes from like 100, 50, 25, and then Skyrim overall like 10, maybe 20 with DLC. And then there's just variants like Restless Draugr or like Frozen Draugr, I forget. I hate this game. I actually fucking hate this game. But there's just a couple of critiques I have about Elder Scrolls. Yeah, bro, we're not doing this right now. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna get some food in our tummy. And we're gonna freaking get warm. It's just cold down here. Nicer than 9. Yeah. I don't know. I have a weird love and hate relationship because this is the series that introduced me to RPG gaming in a freaking, in a light sense. I guess it is a light RPG. It's not incredibly narrative driven. Even back in like Daggerfall and Morrowind, it's not. In fact, I'd say it's been the same. If you want me to be completely honest, not a single thing I went in Daggerfall. It was like X or Y, and the freaking outcome was all around the same. It was just the endings that you could work for. Same thing. Well, actually, no. Skyrim doesn't have endings that I can call. Nor Oblivion. Fallout New Vegas does. Oblivion has the ending, but not endings. So yeah, actually, man, what do my fellow Elder Scroll lores know? Elder Scroll lore enjoyers know about the Dragon Break, bro. Daggerfall is by far my favorite game. Yeah. Anyway, dude, this recording's been going on for 40 minutes, bro, and we couldn't beat that mine. We're out of here. See ya. Wait, before the recording cuts off, we need to freaking get something. Ugh. You're good, man. I'm excited too. That's why I'm trying not to show my excitement. Trying not to freaking get upset that it ain't here yet. Tempering my expectations. But,
What is it? What do you need?
I freaking... Yesterday I was freaking idling. The past couple of weeks I've been idling over freaking... I've seen Decky in the calls. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to bother, bro. Blah, 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 whatever. And I freaking... What's it called? I work up the courage. And I freaking just go in the damn call anyway. And I'm like, hey, dude, you want to play some Arc Raiders? Anyway, long story short, bro said, heck no. But he said, while you're here, I'm going to freaking send them with the freaking email. And then I think he said it takes him like a day or a business day. I wasn't listening. So he went ahead and freaking emailed him for me. And that's all I know. Told him I trust him. I ain't too worried about it. I also got unbanned because of it, I guess, dude. I guess it was a good gamble to get over my freaking stage fright and go in there. Yeah, that's what they were saying. People were saying freaking the RAM price is getting jacked. Probably what's holding it up at the moment.
Stand aside, Outlander.
Bro's about to call me an NWA, bro. I hate this place.
Talk to Captain Gallant.
I've already more than...
Talk to Captain Gallant if you're looking to get passage.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? If you've got the gold, I'm your captain.
I've more than enough covered the fucking cost of fare, so... Alright, I'm gonna be so for real. I tabbed out. What's taking so long? Did I break my game? Okay, good. I'll be right back. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy DDR7. I got a hookup. Anyway, I don't need to give you guys the whole spiel about my intestinal fucking worries. Ulcer, tumor, hemorrhage, I don't know. My tummy hurts. But I will say, we'll skip the TMI. I had a freaking healthy bowel movement. And I judge that off of my diet. I've just been eating plain foods and I've been not eating a lot of acid. I might have some like digestion problems or something. Because I've noticed I've eaten a lot of spicy food. And when I was drinking a lot, you have all those acids I hardly ever eat. So the fucking beer and then the spicy food would go straight into my stomach lining, so. A proton pump inhibitor? What the heck is a proton pump? What is a proton pump? I'll have to get that checked out. Tom Green versus 4chan, Tales from the Internet? I love Tom Green. That's why me and Freddie got fingered to freaking friends. That name is fucking awesome. Man, what do we got here? What do we gotta watch? I'm gonna eat some spaghetti real quick. I don't want to watch something long. I also don't want to watch something short. Yeah, let me just straight up rip off Mystery Men, dude. Straight up just bootleg the movie like the Avengers, dude. If I do have an ulcer, dude, I'm just definitely afraid of doctors and needles and everything, dude. I hate them. So that's my problem. I definitely could have had this done. I've known about it for a while. I'm just trying to heal myself. I don't want to go to the fucking doctor. I think I'm gonna have to. Peter Santinello? Who the fuck is Peter Santinello? Bro's flaming hard. Can you let me in? No. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear gross slurping noises. I forgot I was muted, but you guys knew exactly what I was thinking. This looks very similar to where I grew up. Less trees, though. Whenever I think and speak on Native Americans, I have a sense of longing. So I'm pretty sure my dad was. And it's also very freaking prominent in my culture. And where I've been growing up, so. Not the Bureau of Indian Affairs. It's crazy. Pretty sure we don't call them Indians no more. We call them Native Americans. So that's like a freaking grandfather name if I've ever seen one. Yep. These are the motherfuckers that run the casinos up here, bro. We can read about it. Emerald Queen Casino is crazy, bro. I want to have the same interest that this man has for going to places. Yeah. This started as a little boat. It's crazy to think about how things start. I knew a couple of people. It really is, dude. It really fucking is. Let me hear a used example. Consonants: stop, approximate, voiced, weaved. Let me hear what this shit sounds like. Come on. There's only 472 people that speak this shit? I'm learning this, dude. I'm joining the hipster club. Ah, see? Oh, this is what I wanted to see, though, is because we're also bordering Canada. That's specifically why I wanted to look at the Michigan natives compared to our own. Damn, that's really possessive. Our own? Whoa! Can't say that, man. That was interesting, though. You sparked my interest and made me read more than I probably would have today. So you win. Next recording. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god. I got a tag in Decky server, that's a rare one. Shocker McGavin. Get it. Fucking shocker. Get honest. That genuinely stroked me out for a second, dude. Look at this. Get. That shit. Dude, that took me a minute to read. Okay. Yeah, let that food settle for a second. How loud is this? Turn this down. Mic test. Mic test. Let me smoke real quick. Stretch and let my freaking food digest. I can't tell if I got a fart or poo. My tummy hurts. How do I do that shit? You gotta get your arms in front of you. Can't do it, dude. I'm just stiff and broken. I have my own brand of noodle arming. I need to have more creativity. And yeah, I'm gonna add like... Here, I'll do it on my phone. I bookmarked that video so I can fucking... Or edit it to watch later so I have it. Mic test, mic test, mic test. Alright. You guys want to see where I was born? Let's see what sort of fucking soy boys my fucking town has produced. I hate my towns. Can I recognize this? I recognize that bus line. I recognize this. Over here, or wait, no, down here to the bottom right is Sequoia High School, I think, and over here to the left is Highway 99. There's Everett Beach. I smoked so much pot and fucking drank so much... Actually, no, I started drinking in Linwood where I live now. What happened to your microphone? You're a real estate agent living in Seattle, Bryce Greenleaf, 8.45 thousand subscribers, 7 months ago. Dog, I'm just saying, shop local, get local talent. Bro, I will... What is this? Yeah, we don't got all that, you dweeb. It's just north and south. Bro, just give me cool fucking shots. What is this man doing to my town? I used to go down here all the time trying to fucking find people to freaking work with or just hang out, especially after high school. I should probably go here and try and freaking network more. I forgot this thing exists. I want a fucking grimy ass motherfucking view, okay? Mic testing. I want a grimy view. This guy is the rich folk. I don't look at this man, and this man don't look at me when we're freaking... No. No. I just want to fucking... What the absolute fuck? What does that have to do with my search? Oh, explore more, okay. $2023, let's see how many homeless people we can spot. Fast signs. Hurry up. Forward. No! Go straight! Left. Go left. Why are you going in circles? Why are you going in circles? There's the jail. Wait. Jail is 2 buildings down. This is the courthouse. Police precinct on the left, right on that bus. I'm trying to go back that way, but this schmuck is just driving in figure 8s for some reason. Wait. Yo. Happy Turkey Day, dog. Thanksgiving. Cheers, man. Where are we going? Why are we going towards the hospital? Why are we going back this way? What are you doing? This guy is actually fucking lobotomized. Yo, what? 2 years ago and they were starting it up with corn? I recognize that. This is why I want to learn an instrument, because this is the best avenue that I have. Tony V's in my hometown to fucking play on a show. The next best bet is fucking Seattle, which is so gentrified and fucking... I wouldn't fit in Seattle. I've tried. But we're just looking around my hometown. What is this fucking lineup, dude? We got Picard, Doctor Strange, and we got a Stormtrooper? What the fuck is this? Bro, that's Rick from Pawn Stars on the left, dude. Why are you fucking only looking at him? Why aren't you looking at either of the other two? This is fucking... If it's gay, it's fine. They're lovers. But if it's not gay, then you're excluding the other two. This is fucked. Show him some love, man. The solo's gonna go on for 3 minutes. Watch. Oh, it's over. I better see him give some fucking Captain Picard. Also, who's the drummer? Is the drummer anyone special? No, the drummer's just in a fucking t-shirt and shorts. He's really not having it. He's like, I ain't doing all that. This probably ain't even their main drummer, bro. They probably hired this guy like in the back alley in the past 5 minutes. Before the show started. Do we have other people? Is bro playing with the wee-wee? Dude, yeah, Willy Wonka. Dude, my town is... Washington and Oregon are full of the fucking hipsters and the blue hairs, and that's for the better and the worse. But mostly the better. But the thing is that this is not even remotely something that y'all wouldn't fucking see. Like, this is definitely normal behavior. I go in other people's chats, I've been observed in the internet, and people act like I'm some sort of weirdo. I'm like, y'all don't know where I was born, bro. Friday the 13th, so this is Halloween. But deadass, there are motherfuckers that are just weird like that. They will walk out in their Stormtrooper outfit. Like, if I just saw a dude walking down, I'd be like, I am not even surprised. Let me see if the band that I fucking watched is here. No. But yeah, this is the fucking local spot I want to make a band for. Start here. $11 months ago, so these guys are new. Fuck it. See, and this is where this freaking artistic differences come in, dude. Is that it's already, I like things that go fast and slow, but this seems pretty constant. Speed it up. Dude, that's a fucking goofy ass picture. No, go back. Yeah. See, we can take a quick break from Skyrim, dude, because I will fucking at some point go non-verbal and keep playing that. My attention span to be creative is not forever. Dursting it. I'm dursting it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Music tools, serum presets. Send it in with the rest of the bulk. Alright. Shut the fuck up. Oh, and also, happy Thanksgiving. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Man, fuck your stream remote. Yeah, there we go. My king, Fred Durst. New profile picture, who this? New profile picture, who this?
Yo, new profile pic, new you?
Yeah, new me. It's Fred Durst, dog. It's my king.
Wait, who the fuck is Fred Durst again? It doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head.
Slim Biscuit. It's just one of those days! I was just looking up Fred Durst because I'm looking at my local in Everett, the local fucking venue. I'm watching this local band, and this bro is straight up fucking Fred Durst. And then while I saw that picture, I'm like, okay, I'm changing that. That's a goofy picture. He's almost always got a hat on or something. So seeing him bald is crazy. But yeah, chat, anyway, I was just showing you. This might be fucking Fred Durst here, by the way. It's clearly not. But the low quality footage. Wait.
I think it might be Fred Durst. It's just a hunch, but Fred Durst?
Dude, what a fucking lineup, by the way. Look at this fucking man on the left fucking shredding the guitar so nonchalantly. Look, bro looks like a dwarf, bro. Bro's making a receding hairline look tough as fuck with that beard. You can hardly hear it, but that slot... I can fuck with this song though for sure. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Let's get back to fucking Scrim. Why is Discord fucking full screen? That should be illegal.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Alright, my food's digested pretty much. Yeah, good. You getting Vermintide finally?
No, I'm just freeing up space for the moment. I'm getting tired of having no fucking space on my C drive. Shit's getting slow as fuck.
Plays bloated ass fucking games. Also, chat, I want it to be known, which of y'all fucking do creative ass fucking things for this shit, huh? No one. I'm the most creative. Nah, I'm playing.
Nexus by itself is like 500 fucking gigabytes. Ableton's taking up like 3. FL's taking up at least 150.
Dude, you're absolutely fucking garbage if you... What are you... 150 gigabytes, dude. I know you complete your songs when you start them more than I ever do, but... Bruh.
Files build up. Files are deleted, especially if they're tied to a project file.
Damn, dog, you should, like, maybe post them or something. Start getting the pre-production.
Project files themselves, they'll save every individual, like, vocal take, every individual time I bounce a track.
You should start getting that fucking pre-release shit ready, dude. Getting it ready, fucking organizing it all thematically and like fucking tonally, so you have things that are either. Yeah. That's what I'm in the middle of doing. I have a bunch of shit, and I'm starting to get bloated. I have like 50 gigs, bro, and I'm done. I'm over it. I'm already trying to like get all of my stock together. I'm trying to organize it by like either genre or just like tone, if I can't really like nail a genre. And that's all I can do to really organize it right now. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the cheers real quick and get back to Skyrim. I'm gonna be out of here. Lulu's been on Sid for fucking 10 hours? Is the tournament still going?
Overwatch is ripping off Rivals now. They basically took Magic's skill and they're implementing it into their game. That's funny as fuck.
I don't think that stealing is always bad if it's such a generic fucking quality of life thing, but that's a skin.
All these Overwatch niggas would be sitting there talking shit, and now their game is doing the same thing they're accusing Rivals of. It's that were originally they came up with them for the most part. Because there wasn't one like Magic in Overwatch. Now there is. Coming out. Right now. Let's find the whole thing for you.
If you like Overwatch, play Overwatch. If you like Marvel Rivals, and play on Marvel Rivals. But to compare them is fucking very silly, dude. The similarities start and stop at the fact that they're both hero shooters. Call of Duty and Battlefield are not the same. Yeah, but those game modes are also fucking, you could say that, they're still in fucking Call of Duty, bro. Or TF2, etc., etc. It's a never ending, it's just what's the furthest back source of who's being stolen from. And what's stolen, and what's reinvented.
Comparing Rivals and Overwatch, they're damn near one-to-one. Like, they're the same game and the same...
I'm not saying that they're not, I'm saying that the freaking, you're saying that they're stealing game modes. I'm like, I don't know, man. If Overwatch specifically... If Overwatch were to specifically steal like zombie mode, yeah, but I don't know.
The character kit, like the abilities and shit.
That's good though if you think about it, bro. As much as you hate Overwatch, I don't like anyone to be sad, bro. So I freaking.
That it's the same niggas that have been bitching about it doing it now.
You're only gonna see what you see. If you want to see good, then you'll see good, and if you don't care what you see, then you'll probably only see fucking bad stuff. People are gonna complain. I've literally had to go off Facebook and just stop suggesting fucking posts for ARC raiders because it's dead ass just constant whining or constant toxicity. And I'm like, how did I even get this shit recommended? I must have like shared a fucking meme of ARC raiders and it was trying to like recommend that shit to me. And the worst part is that it keeps fucking, because on my old Facebook, I used to be full of like Dark Souls groups, like PS4 or Xbox One. So I think it's also trying to put me in groups right there. I'm like, no, fuck off.
Part of it's also that's just what the online community for that shit is, like the active one.
Yeah, no, straight up, freaking people with computers are just not freaking the most vocal, I feel like.
They're not really being vocal on that, yeah. They're not going and looking for groups and shit, they're just chilling playing the game with their homies.
I get absolutely tired of fucking the rhetoric and ARC raiders. It's, dude, why do you guys want to fight? It's clear that we should be rising against the robot tyranny. It's like, bro.
Yeah, fucking Austin was on that shit last night, bro. He was just sitting there saying friendly to everyone, then he was getting pissed as fuck when they killed him.
Yeah.
And it's, bro, the game is turning into exactly what I figured it would.
When I saw 2 new players that I was fucking, they literally said, like, of course, I don't know if they're lying or not.
Graphic that's going in, not expecting it to be, like, a toxic PvP environment. Like, no matter what, it's going to be that. It's never going to change. It's an extraction shooter.
When it comes to the fact that you can possibly be friends with the enemy or you can shoot him, how do you fucking... I mean, okay, I'll give you this. The players have had a couple of good ideas. Now, I'll give you my fucking take on a couple of things. You can door glitch into the fucking key rooms. Absolutely stupid. Now, this is a simple fix, Skyler. You have to unlock the door from the inside. So say there's a room that's like just a dead-end room, but it's a key. Make it so you have to unlock the door from the inside as well as the outside. So if you get door glitched in by your homie, because it requires 2 people, they're stuck inside, you know what I mean? That's one glitch they need to fix. And then, yeah, I don't really care either way. But they keep trying to say that like there should be a bounty system on people in PvP or something. Like, I'm like, how do you measure that? How do you measure like if someone's a bad person because they killed you in general? Because that's not being always straight up. It's not cold cut for one. Yeah, it's PvPvE. It's PvP isn't guaranteed, but it is a threat of being there. So the fact that it isn't always there doesn't mean that you should feel safe. And these people don't want to not feel safe or something. It's just so silly to me, and it's just like people are saying I'm so happy that PvE mode is coming out. Other people are saying I'm glad that PvE mode was fucking confirmed to not be true. And it's the game is so new that it's just misinformation.
Casual players who don't play these kinds of games.
Yep.
And they don't want the pressure of having to fight people because then they have to look at the fact that they're not as good at the game as they thought they were.
Yeah.
That's what it really comes down to.
Among other things. Another rhetoric is I get tired of people who are like, I don't mind dying, but I want to freaking die like going out in a good firefight, and they let that whole fucking thought process prevent them from even doing anything remotely fun. It's like, yeah, I want to have a good firefight. It sucks if you fucking, invest a lot of money, get a good kit, then you get fucking smacked before it can even happen. But are you really just gonna run broke forever? Like, come on, man, come on, I don't know. And a lot of people are like that. Like, I was playing with Phil, bro, and I got a game in with some Phils, and they just did not want to spend their money. I got the Phil, freaking Uncle Monkey to freaking invest some goop into a kit because we were gonna go and kill the big ass fucking bot. Which in events like that, it's not guaranteed, but you can try and cooperate then. But in most of the time, there's like you have to feel it out. Solos, almost everyone's friendly, and if they're not, they just ain't gonna say anything. The best fucking rule of thumb in solos: see them before they see you. If you want to be friendly, say friendly first. Because if they say friendly first, that's being vulnerable, and I don't like that. Most people are... But in duos, it's 50-50. Might be friendly. They don't might just be PvP chads. I do a little bit of both. Sometimes I'm like, hey man, I'm just trying to do something real quick. Doing this the easy way or the hard way, pal. I give them that choice. I let them know. I'm clearly fucking down to go the easy way. I'm also ready to go the hard way. And that's really all you gotta do to like it's like a social... When I tell the two dudes that I was playing with that were freaking randoms on the game, and they were like asking me like, you know, or they weren't asking me, they were telling me like this is their first day on the game, and they could have been lying, but I just asked them. Before I asked them if they played Tarkov or anything, I asked them, have they played Among Us? And everyone has been saying no, and I'm like, well, you guys got to understand that this is also a little bit of a social game in the fact that you got to be able to suss out people that don't have your best interests at heart. And if betrayal happens, and they were all looking at me funny, and I'm like, I'm not going to betray you, but I'm just letting you know. Not everyone's going to be as nice as me. I was really taken off guard by the fact that they were like, this is how unemployed I am. I forgot about fucking the fact that they, probably had bills and shit, so they couldn't immediately invest into the cool new hot game on launch day, so. It just really caught me off guard that there was someone doing day one shit like a month into the game, really, you know?
Bro, there's gonna be niggas doing day one shit a year into the game. That's just how those shits go, and yeah, it's not free to play. You can't just get in on it. You have to buy it.
Yep.
If it was free to play, it'd be different. It wouldn't be quite like that, but...
If it was free to play, I honestly wouldn't mind its fucking whole battle pass and fucking monetization system, but for a $39.99 game, they have little fucking things that you earn a little... There's premium currency in the game, and that just by itself should not be fucking allowed, dude, for a $40 game. And
at that point, how much of the free currency do they get, or the premium currency do they give away?
They gave out 500 for a battle pass.
Better to earn that currency to get things that you want compared to just outright having to spend like what, 10-20 bucks per item.
Yeah. And they've also been very nice with their server issues. They've given out premium currency for like the 2 or 3 times servers have crashed. But I never knew that. And then they reworked the prices because they're like, okay, you guys have made it clear that you don't like the pricing, so we're willing to rework it in. And if for anyone that has spent money already on the fucking, they basically reimburse people. I didn't spend money, so I didn't get that. Long story short, I didn't fucking think I was ever going to spend money on the game like that, on the fucking cosmetics. So I was like, fuck it, let me just buy a backpack for my dude right now with the fucking 500 you get from the fucking battle pass, right? Long story short, I got just enough with the server crashes and the battle pass to buy one outfit, but I fucking fucked myself over. Then, when I go to the screen to buy the bitch, it's blank. Like the microtransaction screen don't work.
What the fuck? How do they break the microtransactions?
It's just for me though.
Usually that's the only thing that doesn't break.
Yeah, I don't know.
I said, wake up, son.
Alright, but I think people are mad. I'm sitting here walking around yapping instead of playing Skyrim, so I'm gonna lock the fuck in.
I bet.
You can pull up the stream though, I'll be here. Alright, I've been recording 26 minutes. Yeah, that's my bad. Ayo, bruh.
Traveling in the reef is dangerous. You need a good carrier.
I need to sleep, dog. You wouldn't believe... Hey man, you should look at this shit, dude. This is what the guards wear over there, man. Ain't that shit crazy?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of...
Hey bud, I need a bud really bad. Hey bud, I need a bed really bad.
It's yours.
You want a drink?
Show you to your room. Right this way. Remember,
I should remind Clepper.
blood in Markar.
I'm gonna do a quick cursory Google search, okay, chap? Do item containers reset in Skyrim. Well, these steel daggers have been here for quite a while, but it says that they do despawn.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Yeah, sure. 9 a.m. Pulling up the real Bonjim schedule. Fall asleep in the morning, wake up at like 5. Ooh. All right. Hmm. 10% chance doing critical damage. And then alright, awake and feeling refreshed. Hey dude, what do you got for sale, dude?
Let's sate that appetite,
Please don't say it like that. I'm a good paying customer, and I don't need to be harassed.
Remember, ale is than blood in Markov.
Alright. Hey dude.
Finally. Now. Oh, thank you. Divine bless your kind heart. Bring more gold next time.
Anyway, for those of you who were here in the offline recording, aka myself.
You again. Guess you need another lesson.
Yep. If you guys remember, I was trying to do this quest to get some easy levels, or at least start it. Wasn't gonna finish it. I promise I was gonna let you guys watch. Anyway, you first.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Just stand still. Flat mistake.
Whoa. What? So I don't get the fucking... What do you mean? I know it's a duel, but I don't want to fight him. I want to get information out of him. This is what I mean. This game is a good action RPG with light role-playing elements now and then. However, you're telling me this is the only way I can get information out of him? I have to beat him up, can't cast a fucking calm spell on him? Nothing? Okay, fine. I counter. How much money do I have? 700 gold? Come with me, boys. We've got some business to attend to. No lollygagging. I'm actually furious. Hey. Toots. If I have to come over there to you, you're not gonna like it. I'm a hard-paying customer.
Sure. What have you got?
I'll be having that. Wait, I'm not selling those. Okay, first, instead, let me give you everything that you need. I want you to hold on to anything I'm going to use to start smithing. Okay. We can head back to the silver mines if we need.
Yumi, I'll follow.
Alright, woman. How dare you?
No, I'm not. Take a look.
Elven bow, get rid of that. It's quite heavy. What the heck is this? I need somewhere to store all of this.
Come back whenever you need something.
What else do we have to offload?
Yumi, I'll follow.
I see.
Something? Sure. What have you got? Sure. What have you got?
Stolen. Anyway, I got 1,000 gold so far.
Sure. What have you got?
Alright, so I know what we can do. Take those silver ingots, and I, in its place, will take this 4 silver ore, of which I swear we had more of, but that's okay. I intend to. Come on.
Hail summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Hmm? Sure. What have you got?
There.
How close?
Yeah, you better stay the fuck down there, dude. I'll be coming, don't you worry.
Good to see you again, friend.
What's up, gang? What other ore do we have?
Sure. What have you got? Yuli, how close? Yes? Sure. What have you got? Yuli, how close? Yes? Sure. What have you got? Let's get going.
Yowza. Yowza. Come on.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm paying you to use this.
Good for cleaning up force
What? I should have kept that corundum.
How about some armor? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time. You'll want some of the finest weapons and armor.
We're gonna do all this and get the freaking inventory cleared.
Blades?
Well, I had 1,000 gold, but we're sinking it real quick. Damn, you're out of iron. Like, out.
Fight well.
Yeah, I'll fight well, alright. This is a slog. No, 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 no.
You'd think an apprentice could forge a few hinges. Tacitus.
Where did my food go? Not a single container nearby, huh? Nothing. I left Soul Sign for this, dude? Fuck. Maybe I should get back out to adventuring. I don't think this life is very profitable. Or maybe I stay and hone my craft. Bro, you got the munchies?
Yes? Sure. What have you got?
Dude, what the fuck?
Let's get going.
Songs!
Hey.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
This is the Silver. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Just here to drink.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Don't mind the yelling.
I can deal with food poisoning. I don't care about the food poisoning. I'm gonna be here for a day or two anyway. I'm tired of being over encumbered, so... Oh shit, what up, Wowzer? We're gonna fucking... show you why I'm so heavy. No. I'm gonna star her, dude. Sleep a whole rotation. Music in this game is such a fucking... so good. If you want to play some Barony later, hit a brother up. It's the only other game that's on my mind besides Scrim today. Ooh, that scared me. Morning, Boars.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
It's an admirable dream, kid.
Now here's a man I'm glad
This is the silver drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't have any money. How much do I need for this? Oh, wow.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markheim.
Okay, so we're out of money, dude. 9:28 p.m.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Is that TTS gonna work?
Skyrim job.
Skyrim job. Alright, let me grab all of the stuff that I've created. Go next door.
My husband Clever, I watch after our... Now you just tell me... Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? Depends.
Howdy and good night, Mr. Bong. Alright, Johnny. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, pal.
Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Nice.
Being an apprentice is
Appreciate the lyric, homie.
using a hammer at things.
Gotta inflate them numbers. I need you to do your part, Jet. I want to make a time lapse. Here, F5 to quick save. Let me go Google real quick. Alright. No? We're just listening to the Skyrim tracks, dog.
Don't cast your fancy magic someplace else.
This is what you see? This is what the fucking... This is what every motherfucker sees when they're waiting for me.
Beware the region northeast. Across the river. Forsworn have taken refuge. Broken Tower Redoubt and Red Eagle Redoubt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And so... we find ourselves back here again. Where is everyone? What have I done? What have I done? No, I quick saved here.
Are you feeling sick?
Alright, we gotta go back, dude. We gotta go back. I don't know what I did to the world.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Alright, no time lapses. I set the fucking global speed modifier to 100 and that's what you saw. And then I set it back to 1, I reload in. Or I load back in and it's still set that way. That's crazy. I chimmed too hard. I received peak chim.
My parents are always going at each other.
Oh, it's you. I recognize that outfit. The Conan fucking... The Conan-esque freaking fabric is cool. What even happened?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up my...
Hey. Come here to do business.
A fine day. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
Yeah, I'm not here to talk with you. Alright, Nice. Nice. Alright, so I walked out with $500 from that whole ordeal.
Divine smile. Sure, what have you got? Let's get going then.
No, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, how'd you get 170 gold since I last left you here?
If you need anything else, just ask.
Sure, what have you got?
You're gonna have to wear the stolen stuff for now, dude.
Selections. Take a look. All right then.
What do you need? Sure, what have you got? Lead on.
What's my weight at? 129? What the fuck? Where is it?
Guess you need another lesson, huh? Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Just don't you stand there and take it? Fight!
Give up. I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Can't interact with anything.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
Why can't I do anything? Okay.
What say you in your defense?
I'm not gonna count that as a save scum. I was just testing if my E button worked. Does my E button work?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Fight back!
Lindrel holds a fine home if you can afford it. Put in the keep.
Restart the game. I can attack. This is what happens when you mess with it, dude. It just works. And then also let me Google. Let's restart the game. And then I just checked. There is a command to re-enable controls. That's what I get for messing with the console commands. I forgot about Dragon Priest, bro. You're spoiling the game for me. Alright, I just had to restart the game. Heck yeah. I'm gonna fight back, you fucking twat. You again.
You've been digging around. It's time you learned to... Let's go.
Hmm?
You again. Let's go.
Good to see you again, friend.
Okay, so it seems like I'm starting to even it out a little bit. Like earlier, he used to do way more damage, and I did way less. Well, actually, it looks like unarmed isn't actually a skill in this like it was in... Pugilism isn't a skill in this like it was in Oblivion. Nothing I can do. Literally went on a training arc and came back, and bro's still kicking my fucking ass. And I'm locked out of the quest. I really wish it was like an old school RPG with multiple paths instead of just fucking skill checking me in that regard. And that's where Skyrim does fall short, in my opinion. If this was any other RPG, I think even in Oblivion, I mean in New Vegas would be the closest example with alternate quest lines, but I would love, like, right in here, I went all the way to the fucking College of Winterhold so I could get the Fear spell. Because in Oblivion, it was like, you can cast this to get them to talk or whatever. So I was like, fuck it, let me try it. No. If I cast Fear in the middle of a duel, I just get sent to jail. Which I get. I know it's a duel. But in this sense, I'm not walking up and challenging him. He's a fucking goon that is... I need to interrogate. This guy's just pissing me off. Bro, I can't sneak attack him. Look, he's got his back against the fucking... Oh, I can. And look what it did. I'm pulling the Joestar specialty, bro. I can't say it on stream, but Wowzer knows what's up. Ugh! Move. Exile gotta be the fucking funniest form of punishment. Like, bro, just get out of here. Let's see how far we can take this fucker. No, 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 no. We're gonna get this guy fried by a bear or something. Come on. No, come on. Alright, whatever. We got him outside. Is there something? Is there an enemy we can grab? Oh, okay. Believe it or not, 170 HP is more health than I had in the whole of Oblivion. This guy is the whole reason that I'm fucking maxing up over here. And I still can't do nothing about it. What else we got here? Miscellaneous. Where's Discord? Turn on streamer mode. There we go. Oh, that's right. I have a Danger Heart for bro now.
A fine home if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
Sure. Boris, where you at? Alright, hey. I need that heart, man. Thanks for hanging on to it.
What have you got?
Alright, come on, boys. Let's go turn it into Ma. Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver. Shit and shitter, friend. Shit and shitter. Coors the Gabagool. What's up, gang?
I'm the Jarl. Good. I prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl want. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well.
Elven Shield? Oh, man.
For your help.
You suck.
Weapons and armor.
Fuck you. $16. That's because I upgraded him.
Take a look.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Wait. Not aha. Aha. I am going to stand there and take it, actually.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What do you mean, honeyed words? I'm just a dude. I have no part in the grand scheme of things. I'm just here. You actually need to shut the fuck up.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine.
Wait.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
That's alright. I'm gonna wait on enchanting.
Just go, you stand there and take it. Fight back. Who taught you? Right. Keep those hands up.
Are you sick?
Just go, you stand there. Take it. Fight back.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
artifacts I've if you find stubborn, it would be spells and incantations. Take a look.
I'm once again broke, but that's alright.
What? Oh, goodbye.
One, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy's getting on my nerves. He's gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Among other things, the Dwemer were expert trap makers. Watch the floor for trip wires and false blades.
I have no stamina regen right now. Alright, motherfuckers, fine. I'll find a little bedroll or something down here, bro. There has to be, right? Move. What the fuck? Naquanzel. Alright, we're doing decent damage to the Falmer compared to last time we came down here. Yeah, I have no stamina regen or no fucking mana regen either. I'm so tired and hungry. On top of having food poisoning, which is just a flat 50% regeneration on both. Ugh. I also like that it makes it so freaking you can't level up unless you sleep like Oblivion. I thought that was pretty neat in a callback. Alright, we're gonna try one more time, boys. I know we can bum rush through this shit and get some fucking good shit done, man. We don't have money for a bed or anything right now. We're super down bad, boys. Need you to lock in, buddy. Dude, how do I get up here? You telling me you didn't hide anything up here? Whatever, you've won this time, map. I just don't care. Ka-chung. Alright, I'm gonna F5 here. Come on. Two hits? What sort of trap is that? How does this work? Fuck. Are you kidding me, boys? Okay. How long has this recording been? 20 minutes? We gotta lock in. That was an executed move, dude. He almost got me. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking bed in here. One down. No, fuck it! Smeagol. Alright, we can't do this right now. In fact, there's very limited activities I think I can perform. This game is rough, dude. As tedious as this is never a thought in my old Skyrim playthroughs, so I'm really enjoying the survival mode. Oh, so are you.
Find out what's happening in the Hall of the Dead. Arcade will watch over you.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Whoever you are.
I feel the hunger inside of you.
Get out of my head.
You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Not really.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Oh, dude, I get mana regen and stand back now.
You were young when you first tasted. Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found.
You're really projecting on me.
You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a.
I want no part of this.
But should the tell the people of Markarth that their dead are safe. My work is done here.
work.
That it?
Fuck no, cannibal lady. You're not just gonna fucking come in here, violate everyone, and then fucking walk out like you didn't do nothing. Yeah, it's as simple as that, really. I'll be taking my due pay as well. Fuck, I didn't mean to pick up a basket. And they said to clear this place of Draugr? Okay. Key to the Markarth treasury. Wait a minute, what? Are these the fucking dudes that got killed in the freaking main quest? Is every one of these fucking coffins meant to hold one of the NPCs if they die in the city? Because only the NPCs in the treasury have the treasury key.
Outsiders aren't trusted.
Sorry to ruin Skunda for y'all, champ. I'm really not feeling good, dude. I'm hungry. I can't think straight. In game, of course.
What is it? You've returned. What happened at the Hall of the Dead? I don't need to know the details. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Nice.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood inn you're looking for.
You know. I remember there's a reason why I don't like to go in there. I just don't remember the reason.
They say Ulfric Storm got murdered. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Plenty of strong. This is. Are you joking? You just rented. Drink for the thirsty.
You got a fucking refill on food yet, dude?
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Just out of curiosity. Decent amount considering how armored they are. I forget if that means this house is safe or not. I don't care, I'm not in the Thieves Guild.
I'm sorry. It's an old The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Signa Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. I have records I need to tend to. I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind. Working in the Treasury House isn't so bad. I earn good money. Sometimes I hear Ingvar singing in his room. He's actually quite good. Oh, did you need something? Yes.
1 second, chat. Smoking a ciggy over here. Oh. One second. Hit the pen. I'm gonna step outside. I'd smoke it in here, but I'm borrowing my bro's lighter. Alright, my bad, chat. I got hit with a fucking tummy ache when I went up to smoke a ciggy, dude. And then I realized it must be because it's gonna be Halloween or Thanksgiving soon. My mom must have made some more coffee or something since she's off. So I had some coffee and a ciggy. Oh my god, dude. Are you seriously fucking frying links while I'm away?
I didn't mean to. I just meant to make it quit playing, bro. I didn't mean to fucking fry it, bro.
Versus how you're frying fucking links. The most technically proficient motherfucker I know made the most boomer mistake, and I ain't letting him live it down, bruh.
How fucking Discord does their stupid fucking shit, and it was in the tiniest media box I'd ever seen. I couldn't hit play without it opening in my browser, but it wouldn't quit playing when it did it. It was actually...
You can't play most multiplayer games the Skylar method, huh?
Oh, it depends. If you
Look into Barony.
on the right version, most of the time there's an online fix, but you both need to be on the same version of the game.
Look into Barony real quick and see if that's something that you can acquire.
What is it?
It's that dungeon crawler game me and Jose were playing.
Is it like live service or no?
What do you mean? What does live service mean in this context? Because you don't pay for anything, freaking like.
Well, I mean, like, does it have some like rotating content or anything, or no?
No, it has DLCs.
Okay, that doesn't really count.
I'm only saying to do it because I know the Skylar method worked with Risk of Rain.
My method could work many ways. I got different methods for different things.
Bro's the method man.
I got hella methods. Like if I want a game's DLC, but I own the game, there's Cream API and that shit.
Word.
All it is just telling Steam that you own it, and it's already like.
I'm streaming.
With the game. Well, this isn't anything that's not known. It's just how Steam's API works. You just write down, yeah, I have it. If it's installed, it'll just let you access it. If it's not installed, you can't do anything with it. You can't like download it.
Word.
Yeah. If I told them how to do it, it would be different, but just saying that's how it works isn't really against it.
Bro, I fucking set the freaking global tick animation to 100. 2 was double speed. 4 was already ludicrously fast. I set it to 100, and then I set it back to 1 after like 30 seconds, and I just came back and all the guards were dead because from the top of the hill, going down the stairs, they're so fast they just launched off, dude. And all other sorts of immense things that just didn't make sense. I broke the world. I chimmed it. Bro doesn't know about the dragon break, and he doesn't know about the fucking chim. Get fried.
What's the most recent build of the game,
Magic update.
So I can online fix this shit, and then just send you that version. It'd be as simple as zipping it up and sending it. It's not very. not something that's hidden either. Anyone could access it.
Pretty sure it is a hidden game.
Well, the game itself is hidden, but like linking something to it isn't. Otherwise, online figs wouldn't be
Here's a man.
be able to do
Please,
it.
if you want answers, ask at the inn. She told me she was staying with Silver.
What quest are we doing now?
Sequestered. That's the word I was looking for.
Sequestered, yeah!
Yeah, I use fancy words, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a fancy guy. Which is what I be doing, you know what I'm saying?
His father before.
Alright, let's start another recording as we freaking get ahead. So now, after all of that lollygagging, return to Shadir. Alright, somewhere down there, okay. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna head up to freaking Winterhold and grab that thing about Branchay's past. Once we do that for the man, that's the one solid I'm gonna do for the dude before I freaking get him framed to get him kicked out the market, potentially ruining his life. So I want to do him at least one potential favor. So with that being said, I think 38 gold and nothing to my name.
Being an apprentice. Mama doesn't like me.
See, you have any salt?
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your... Shh! You mustn't speak about such things away from the shrine. Only you and your...
Oh, hell no!
No. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're part of the cannibals, bitch?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back whenever you need something.
Seems someone's already came in here and cleared house. Thanks for your patronage. I'll be on to the next market stall.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Don't try to haggle with me. Just what you see here.
Don't go talking about that. Only the dinner guests can know.
What the fuck? I hate this town. This went from my favorite to the least favorite. I remember the fucking Forsworn conspiracy. I'm having memories, chat. I'm chimming it. No. No. The Forsworn conspiracy sucks. This is a new one.
The answers. Now having an orc. Let me show you where they are. Take a look. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yeah, dude, check this shit out. It's like him.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
Bring
Come
more
back.
gold next.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Staying safe, I hope.
It's only because I love this city that I'm going to let it live. Now, one thing I didn't think about getting all this food is that I'm going to need the money to get up to Winterhold. I also need to go and find some cabbage real quick. I need stuff to warm me up.
Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. But can you use it?
Oh yeah. Yes, if I could use it. Seems that Markarth is my base of operations.
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Okay, hey.
Now don't you let rope just cause you honest pay for honest work.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Trollden. That's right, Old Inn to the south. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days. You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is. Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
Wow. I'm summoning the freaking opinion of one of the 9 divines. Skylar, you need to hear this shit. Bro really said, what am I supposed to do if the freaking farm burns down from the dragons attacking in Skyrim? My son lives down the road, a couple of miles down the road at an inn, the drunk oaf. Here's a letter. Let's remind him how much of a failure he is. And tell him to tip you when he fucking get there. Now imagine you get a letter from your dad saying you're a piece of shit, and then you gotta pay the guy that fucking sent the letter, dude. That's so goofy, bro. I'm about to go get paid for fucking giving this I'm just being a mailman, dude. Fuck yeah.
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years.
Nothing's gonna move me off my land. What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth? Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
Huh? Doesn't sound horrible. Get fucking a farmhand. Have them rotate the business. Or get co-ownership, dude. You could lose some of the profits, but that way you could freaking have paid vacations year-round, so that way you could freaking, you know, a month or two out of the year, you have someone to keep over it, and you keep over it for them. I'd love to have a farm, man. That'd be badass. Now, this is gaming. It's absolute gaming. I'm chimming it, bro. I've achieved chim, and I found the clarity crystal. I'm pissed. I freaking cranked up my bitrate on the the streaming end, and I've been recording so much footage of not only this, but lots of other games, and lo and behold, I go to edit it, bro, and it's the fucking worst footage I've ever seen, dude. I gotta come up with a fucking reason why halfway through the footage it's just crystal clear. Oh, heck. I'm chimming it, let's try this out, dude. How loud is that, by the way? Turn it down just a little bit more. Happy Thanksgiving, cousin, and happy late birthday, I believe. I think I missed that, dude. I need to get you a gift or something. Or make something cool. Oh, hey. Let me farm my block skill. Dude. Okay. Hey, I'm not dying in one hit anymore. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, buddy. So where am I going? I have a bunch of these things. Show on map. Well, alchemy max on the way. Oh hell no! The egg is what broke the camel's back. This is fucked.
Sure. What have you got?
What do I got? Wait, that's a quest item, isn't it? Yeah. Don't need that. I keep wondering how I'm getting these arrows. I forget if you get shot, they go into your inventory, huh? That makes sense. I'm already downsized and everything, dude.
Sure. What have you got?
Wait, why'd I give him a tankard? Eat a little bit of food. Alright, we're alchemy maxing. What the? Hey! Chicken! Nice. Dude, life's pretty good sometimes. But yeah, I really haven't been listening to any music or nothing, dude. I just been immersing in the scrim, dude. I've been having a good time. I have an Oblivion video on my YouTube that's never been concluded. I have a great Bonk universe, the BCU, the Bonk Cinematic Universe is being set up over here, and y'all just don't realize it. So we're going back to freaking First Era and the Bonk Oblivion training arc. The Zero Era? Completely vanilla? Yeah. I did it completely vanilla when this game was out on launch, but now, because of the DLC, which I never had, and like freaking Creation Club and stuff that was added, this vanilla is way different than what I've experienced, so I'm probably gonna do it vanilla. If I want to do another playthrough, I'm probably gonna do something quacy, I don't know. I should be looking over. Oh wait, I already checked this shit for Nernroot. But I was saying that the Zero Era, or the Era Zero, I don't know how to freaking term that, but That shit got wiped off YouTube, but freaking first era, Bonk Oblivion training arc, dude, that was never concluded. And then, I'm gonna freaking drop a sleeper shadow sequel hundreds of years later in Skyrim, dude. And then when the new PC comes in, if it comes in, I don't know. But basically, when I get to Oblivion Remaster, we're gonna finish it, dude. I'm gonna achieve Chim. I'm gonna reset the timeline. Yep. I love Wilburger.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
She got in there. Hands to yourself. Wait, where's my marker? $180. But yeah, I'm on Legendary and I got Survival mode. Nothing too crazy. It is really fucking hard to start though. Oh, heck no. What? That's crazy. Look at him. He's like looking at my head specifically, or the pickaxe. It's like tracking it. What? What do you want to ask me? Or just went. Dragonborn who? I'm just a dude. I'm ignoring the main quest lines or doing them in a weird ass fucking order. I'll do it when I feel like it. I'm gonna do a bunch of the stuff I never did. Go see a bunch of the stuff. Survival mode should freaking help me see some of that. But at a certain point, when I don't need to power up anymore, if it's anything like Oblivion anyway, once I hit the freaking cap and I'm freaking full, I probably won't walk as much. I'll just use the carriages. So enjoy the fast trap or the freaking walking while we have it. Dude, how deep is this shit? This is one of them infinite resources, ain't it?
Sure. What have you got?
Just building a house. Oh. Well, I'm quite a ways away from that. It's good to know, though. I remember where a couple of those are. Give me that. I can only hold a maximum chim freaking state. I can only hold the chim state for a maximum of like 20 seconds, dude. I need to find more artifacts to power up the chim. One thing that absolutely freaking bothers me. Also, I'm gonna quick save. Also, you gotta have just the 2 saves. Bink, 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 yeah. I'm playing with some weird rules. I'm gonna do my best not to save scum. If I go in somewhere and I'm stealing or doing something I'm not supposed to and I reload it, I'm just gonna go away. And then if I go in and do it again, then I'm just gonna accept the consequences instead of reloading. Because I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever went to jail. I just kept reloading. So I think jail time might be a must here. Or not a must. It might be a freaking... It might be an inevitability. I ain't been really sneaking though. I also am trying to avoid sneaking because everything revolves into sneaking at some point. Fuck, I'm sneak maxing now. That fox will give me some. Where am I going? I need to go south. Thanks, Vors. Alchemy maxing. Alchemy maxing. Yep. Ooh. Ah. One thing that is kind of silly to me is that I can't freaking put on auto walk and then freaking it'll keep auto walking me. But man. Where are we going? What am I hearing? We're in unrendered territory right now because I'm so far from the player model. Yow! Okay, TM. Oh, wait, what? TFC. Boop. Man, the music and the map, dude. I love this game. Despite my criticisms of every Elder Scrolls, it always comes from a place of passion. Whoa. Get over here. Stop resisting. Okay. Stop wasting my magic. I don't have a lot. Hey, someone dropped go horns here. Who could have that been? Dude, I hate this guy. I'm being a freaking counterculture guy and trying to find the most useless companion that's not Feindall. But dude, I took his bow away. This guy keeps freaking conjuring this bow out of nowhere and it's pissing me off. He's really good up close too. For a man that is not a freaking vital NPC, he refuses to die very easily and I like him. But the man, oh, you wanna shoot me, dude? Hey. Okay. Leave me alone. Get my ass kicked. I shouldn't have come this way. It's okay. Help! 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 Shit! I have 180 health! I have decent light armor! They shouldn't be. Oh, hey. Help! Help! Alright. Now let me farm my destruction. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, thanks for the help, man. I wouldn't have made it without you. I can't hear you over the fucking... Do you hear those horns? Or is that just me? Anyway. Huh. Those must have been his horns. Those must have been his horns. Work on my... Ooh! Nice. Yow! Wow! Skadoosh. Alright, dude. So if I head south right from where I'm at... Dude, I'm getting cold though. What time is it? 9 p.m.? Shit. I'm gonna need to find somewhere to hunker down for the night. Or at least warm up for a couple of hours, I don't know. Did this whole thing respawn? I cleared these fuckers. Should be safe for now, yeah? Come on, Vors. No enemy. Nice. Bone projectiles. These Forsworn are crafty. Ouch. That's right. I don't have a quest to come here anyway. Something to read out. Kill the leader of Deepwood Redoubt. Broken Tower. Okay, I cleared this one. No! What the hell happened? I forgot about that trap. But in all honesty, it is getting very cold. Dude, Vors, I had a bad dream, dude. We went the wrong way and I fucking died. Isn't that crazy, dude? Dude. By the 9 divines is a sign. By the 9 divines, another one. Where? I hear another one. But where? Huh. Cringe. I think it's underneath the freaking geography. Ow. Chat, you might see an absolutely vertical wall, but to me, I see a challenge. Oh yeah. Keep up, Vors. Wow! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Crazy! Yep, I learned this technique when I was like, what, 14 years old? It's called... And when in doubt, 180 and... sometimes anyway. Sometimes you can look backwards and jump. Depends on the slope. I'm scrimming it. I'm achieving maximum chim, but I'm about to lose power. I feel it. Alright, I'm safe. What the fuck? What? This is absolutely, utterly ridiculous. I'm gonna wait just an hour. Alright, man. I shouldn't be mad. That means that I freaking selected a good follower. I'm destruction maxing. Destruction maxing. Eat this. Really love it when it freaking does a slow-mo cam and then proceeds to freaking waste all of my magic. Awesome. Huh. I think there's something up here, boys. Well, there's something right here. Ah, heck no. I don't want to deal with no undead right now. When's the last time you played Scrim, Cupcake? This is a goated game. I feel like I want to mod it already, but I've never really experienced it 100%. I've made infinitely more Oblivion characters that I've never finished, and like playthroughs I never finished than I did on Skyrim, just because of the way the games are structured. I did one playthrough on Skyrim, maybe a second one, I forget, but I saw them all the way through, and that's about it. I didn't really explore a lot. I was a kid, so I just kept going to the markers, not taking it in, taking my time and exploring and having fun. As always, son. Alright. Yeah, here. I don't think she's being mean. I think that was just some genuine advice. I never should have come here. Is it you down there, Vors? Why does he look like that? Bro is running like a freak. Alright, I want to look at this. Bro went in there. Now where is he? Where am I? Bro. That's another reason it's been hard for me to sneak, because every time I try, I gotta deal with this fucker. Which one is it? Oh, that's right. I don't have the fucking conjuration equipped. Oh, hey, you fucking him up? Nice one. Oh we. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it does go through the leather. Iron. Nice. Well, hey, I warmed up. I waited next to the... Oh, it's because I waited next to the fire? Nice. Well, that's neat. I'm gonna try that next time. I'm really fucked. Yeah, I went to Winterhold earlier, chat, for the first time. I got fucking stranded. I had to thread the needle to freaking escape the cold and mob all the way down to freaking Solitude or whatever. Or Windhelm. You know, it's... Oh my god, no, no, no. Heck no. Not yet. I'm level 10, dude. I'm not fucking with the harpies. I want to call them a hag raven, but that's not what they are they? No, that's from something else. It's alright. Humanoids are made of mostly water. Why?
Into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Drogon. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Okay. Nice, I need Nightshade. It's a quaint little place. It's the only place. I might take up residence here. Wait, what? This isn't what I thought it was. It's a little further up. Well, it's not. Okay. Ain't no way. Boys, we're just gonna follow the river. Fuck all of this. I had another bad dream and I fucking died. That's crazy talk. Uh-oh. Might as well start stocking up on it. What up, Wars? Nice of you to join us. What's this place? Hit him with a quick save real quick. Don't mind us, guys. We're just following the river. Oh, would you look at that? The river's conveniently ended. Not good. Oh, it's the other side of this place. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there, Chim. Unmarked area. Oh. No area.
All right, hand over your valuables. Now, I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away. Never should have come. All right then.
Motherfucker, I'm so slow. Hello. What the fuck? Where'd the thief go? There you are. What? Why is this gentleman is absolutely, or this lady is absolutely broken? Fuck this, let's move. It's getting really hot. I mean cold, dude. We gotta go, Vors. Vors, we gotta go. Oh, I'm finally here.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of it. What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble.
25 gold.
Need something?
Wanna talk about it, man?
Need something?
You got it out of the chair at the same time I did. Alright, we're here. Let's make an event out of it. For one, we need to stop the recording. For two, honestly, I need to buy a hard drive. I'm gonna buy a separate hard drive completely for freaking recording and the like. Alright, next recording, even though I think it already split. We deserve a little bit of our own music, don't we? Just for a minute.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Old Rolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh. Yes?
Ah. Fuck, dude. I gotta, like, fart or take a shit. I can't tell. I just want poo, though, so.
looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
What's that?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Heraldin from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united, and this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Heraldin's liberator. Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. Let's sate that appetite. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What the fuck? Probably won't leave my stuff here.
This is the Old Rolden Inn. Clean beds? Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn. Magic? That's dangerous. Hey, I know. The Jarl's wizard could teach you. He's lots closer.
Dude, move. Move. Fucking move, motherfucker. Who are you?
Yalti, is that you? You promised me, Yalti. You promised that when we sacked Rolden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yalti.
Then we become brothers as you promised?
As you.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle. You don't remember me, Yalti? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
I have a feeling it might be there. I'm really low on all supplies from the last venture here, Vors, so we need to freaking stock up. See what we can find. What the hell? Do bears drown? It'd be really nice if they did.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts. Take a look. All right then. Who's that? Well, I heard
Nice. Bear claws are a good alchemy ingredient. Boars, I heard your arrow. Come here.
Divine smile. Sure, what have you got? Sure, what have you got?
It's this way. I might have a bounty now. I didn't notice I got caught. You guys look freaky. What do we got up here? Pop an autosave real quick. Sorry, quick save. I have a lot of juniper. Mother. Ooh, I got an amethyst. No fucking way, dude. No way. Yeah, thanks for always being on the fucking edge of the battlefield, you fucking shitter. You gotta burn and chop this bitch. Jump attack. Holy shit, dude. Alright, controls.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What have you got? Sure, what have you got? Alpha. Sure, what have you got?
Got some free money. Got rid of as much weight as I could.
Never should have come.
Dude. Where the fuck is Brody at? Alright, I can deal with one of you. I thought there was two coming. Oh. warm up a bit. Take a nap. Let's keep going. Got an insane amount of juniper berries. I feel like Hjalti's sword might be here or in the surrounding freaking area. Let me go check. Oh, hey, I remember this place, I think.
Stranger, evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be.
Hednorak, huh? Can't say that I've heard of him. However, I'm just a man. And with that being said, I'm one that doesn't have a lot of worldly experience in this place, so I'll take your word for it. I don't know. I don't think I can let that evil stay here. Things like that shouldn't be trapped, really. They should be destroyed. You feel me? Give me one sec. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Cheers. Alright. Apologize for that.
Leave, stranger. Stand at the... By now, I can barely contain his power. You would do this? Bring them to me. But be careful. They are guarded by remarkable crypts at temple. Leave, stranger.
Chat, I feel like this man is the bad guy. Alright, so let's start another recording. Man, this man... I feel like that man might be the bad guy, if I'm being completely honest.
Alright, what is it? What do you need? Anything else?
Wow. Fucking wowza.
Leave, stranger. We stand at the tomb. By now, I can barely... You would bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place.
That seems to be the way to deal with them. What were they doing to Twin? Were they digging in this bro's butt? It's crazy I can find gold here. Currency hasn't changed in hundreds of years, huh? No way. Alright.
Leaves. We stand at the... By now, I can barely... You would bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are gone. Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I feel the situation.
Alright, I'm hitting F5 here. I don't gotta talk to bro again.
The ancient lords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples. Alright, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
You have a freaking bow. Coming. Spores. I don't even remember your name at this point, dude. It's Jover, dude. Yeah, will you just wait over there, Mr. Draugr, Come on. Yeah, that guy's talking like our true villain.
Check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Yeah, you're right. That was quite an expedition there, gentlemen, but we did it. Quick save.
There's a lot of history.
I'm gonna come up with some rules. If I quick save in the middle of the dungeon, I can only use it once before I gotta go all the way back. That way I can't keep running the same timeline over and over. I don't know, just some mental gymnastics. It's okay, champ.
Sure, what have you got? Lead on.
Whoa, what was that? This man has the power of the voice. Why does it let me do that? Yes, yes. Come here, come here. No! 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 What? Fuck! Alright, this is my my one time to do this reload, dude. This is fucking stupid.
These walls could tell some amazing stories.
I'm sure they could.
Yes? Sure. What have you got? Lead on.
Dude, me and bro are in sync. Kind of insane that the fucking undead dude knew to pre-fire me right there. Kind of insane, kind of nutty. Oh! I'm achieving the chim state for 10 seconds to break the rules. I'm doing this one more time, but I'm not even gonna freaking bother with looting all of this. Brother, quite simply, we are severely outmatched. I had a chim vision. This isn't gonna end well for us. I think we should just get out of here. I know. I hired you into my company, Vorstag, and I keep letting you down. I'm sorry, man, but hey, dude, I'm gonna be super honest with you. You're strong, but you're not that freaking. You're not that strong, dude.
Sure. What have you got? Let's get going then.
Mm-hmm. And what I meant when I was cheating is I'm rewriting the rule. I'm not going back to the previous save, but I'm just averting the timeline, dude. We're leaving.
With those three vessels, Hivnorak can restore himself. Hivnorak planned his resurrection obsessively before dying. He had a way of enthralling. After that, fear was enough to keep them in line. He could torture and humiliate them, and they would not rebel.
Alright. New recording, dude. The timeline's been diverted. I'm sorry, I can't help at the moment. I'm just a dude. I bit off more than I could chew. I'm out. And just because I know I'm pretty broke, I'm taking that. Head to the west? Also quick saving here. Oh shit, we got some dwarven stuff out here. Nay, we need to stock up. Nay. We can power on through. What do you say, Vorstag? I know we need potions, but if we could just find a freaking enchanting table with an alchemist place, dude, we might be able to break some stuff down, get some reduction on our encumbrance. Some reduction on our encumbrance would be absolutely nice. I don't know, let's see what we can do here. Oh, Vorstag, dear God. Good shit, gentlemen.
Yes? Sure. What have you got? Lead on.
If we do this in a fashionable manner, if we do this in a if we do this in a fashionable manner, Vorstag, we should be able to get out of here by sunrise. Arkanthams.
Before it's too late.
I've never been here before.
Still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name is Ketria. I was an adventurer. raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral. Supposedly, they had to build a special... The items it made were so
powerful they went to war with it.
And the
Forge was lost.
I spent my life tracking down that legend until my... And now, but it's hopeless. I died here, just like all... Sure, I'm not going to talk you out. Well, if you want to reach the summit...
You want a hand?
You need some help.
Yeah.
Alright, lead on then.
Little ghost companion action, huh, dude? Hey, I think we need a new recording just for the occasion, dude. Okay, so how fresh is your body here, Katja? You know.
Had to take the armor. Come on, leave me with a little dignity.
Sure, what have you got?
We still got those clothes, bro? She's got a point. Fine boots. Clothes.
Yuli, I'll follow. Sure, what have you got? Lead on.
For real.
This cold is unbearable. It's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Alright, we're gonna quick save here and that's it. What happened to this place?
Best preserved dwarf. Now, you'd be lucky to find. Well, there's the Falmer to start with, and then you get to the real danger. Even so, I almost made it. Another foot or two to the side, and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do.
At least you understand that there's some skill-based matchmaking in real life in this shit, and sometimes there's nothing you can do. Best not beat yourself up over it. I'm trying to help you. Can't see a dang thing down here.
See that thing? Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. I don't see them very often. At least not among the clans in Skyrim. Just hit them, and they'll do whatever it is they're supposed to do. Up ahead. Damn, things are like flies, no matter how many you kill. This one's mine.
Where's the horse egg? Heck yeah, dude. Bro's feeling himself for a second. There you are, shitter.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joy of a warm fire and a stiff.
Bro wants a stiff drink, huh? Ain't that awesome? Let's give it one more go, but we're really full, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, we're min-maxing this inventory now rather than later.
Smile on you, friend. Sure, what have you got?
Guess we should hold on to that.
Sure, what have you got?
This might seem like blasphemy, chat. Might seem like blasphemy, Chim, but I'm not in the Thieves Guild yet, and I need to go to Winterhold so I can get Brand Shay's freaking book, so I can help him out and do him one good thing before I do a bad thing to him, aka framing him for the Thieves Guild. So with that shit being said, all this is being stolen and weighing me down, and it's not able to go anywhere. Keep the basics. Keep Catria's journal. Keep Margaret's journal. Alright. F5 to quick save that shit, because I'm not doing that again. Now let's get it. Bitch, what the... the fuck is Vorstag, dude? I love the wolf, dude. Spawns in and immediately runs away. I'm trying to use it for cover. Bastard ass fucking wolf. Hey. I can definitely do this shit, dude. This will be the last one I hit before I freaking gotta head out of town and start selling the freaking... or offloading the inventory. Fucking bitches, dude. Yeah. Unleashing my anger out on them.
Alright, what is it?
Come here.
Okay, got it.
Alright. Do they have a bed somewhere in here, I believe? Anywhere? Wait, what? Oh, she's still naked. I was like, I guess I needed to die and reload? Because I gave her the clothes so she could have her dignity like she asked. In my mind, she's clothed, dude. It's not my fault that Brody didn't redress her after I undressed her for the armor, because that's fucking money right there. Steel? It's a good amount. Oh, whoa. They ain't fucking around. You're going overboard. Oh, never mind. He is not going overboard. Oh, he fell down on you finally? Nice, guys. I feel like we're really coming up together as a team. We're giving Katria her final mission, dude. What do you think about that? Forced egg. You know, even though they're freaks, let's give them a proper fucking burial, huh? Give them a proper burial, yeah? Proper burial, yeah? It's just how we do our burials, boys. Plugging in my phone. Also, stop yawning, motherfucker. Alright, give that man a nice little freaking water burial. It's gonna break, isn't it? Nice one, Katria. Nice. Sent his ass overboard. You really were an adventurer. Ain't no ifs and or buts about it. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I died, dude. Well, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. It's too bad you're fucking stupid ass peanut brain. I feel like I could do anything. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so that was that. Former blood elixir. I believe that's the guy I threw. At first I was like, nah, I really don't need the loot, but then I was like, eh, they got a consistent fucking, almost 100% fucking spawn rate on their ears so far, so fuck it, dude. I'm alchemy maxing, that's really what we've been doing in disguise. Adventuring, but it's just alchemaxing in disguise. Ain't that cool, dog. Alright. If I was Markiplier, this is right when I would say, alright gang, we have to wrap this up into a part 2. We're at 30 minutes, so it's about to split the video. Okay.
something? Sure. What have you got? Let's get going.
Thanks, dude. And I still got all that leather, so I can freaking condense that into more leather fucking outfits so I can sell them. It's shit pay, but it's better than nothing. What, dude? Trying to get me killed, man. No, whoa. What? Alright, I'm quick saving here. I'm not counting any of my previous deaths. But if it gets too hard, I'm just gonna leave. Oh god. Oh god. No way. Where the hell? I'm just too smart. I'm just too smart. Yeah, feel. Oh my god. What happened? What hit me? If it was one of those creatures, then why are they able to hit me now and not the past like 2.5 minutes? And she stole it from Voice Tag. Oh, I almost killed him. Oh dear God. Bro must have flung himself off. I barely made it through that. Quick saving because that was not fun. Hate to fucking have to redo that.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
I like your outlook, friend.
Watch your step.
What the fuck? Catria, move! Mother! Stupid. It just works. Again, so glad I quick saved. This will be the last dungeon I cheese, I promise. I knew I was gonna be acting like this when I had a fucking second companion coming with me, though. To be honest. It was really not worth it, if I'm being honest. But let's go do it real quick.
Divine smile. Sure, what have you got? Sure, what have you got? Done.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There was another enemy left.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago.
I thought you fell like 20 feet.
There, out on the log. Wondered what happened to it.
I was wondering if she fell like 20 feet to her death. Then I realized that that floor sank. I was like, oh, damn. Well, you know, that sucks. And then I realized, this is where she died? Damn, dog. It's quite the fall. Yeah, the water might have broken her fall. A couple broken bones.
Take good care of it for me. What is it? It wasn't always like now. You'd be lucky to find a well, and then you get to the real. I fell. Even so, I almost made it. Another foot or two to the side and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do.
Yeah, this really ain't like most dwarven ruins.
Here we go.
Wait, are you serious? We haven't even gotten inside yet. Typical Skyrim. Honestly, it's at 48 minutes and the video's already split. We might as well keep her rolling for now. Hey dude, where you at?
Wow, you look at that. Need something? Sure, what have you got? Yuli, Alpha.
There, if you're gonna use a bow, you can use a fucking good one, dickhead.
Hold up. I mentioned, you know what this is? It's a lock. Tonal lock.
Like audio.
Very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
The earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for it, and that was just one trap. Look around. Well, beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Well, because I don't want to keep save scumming, I'm only gonna give myself no shot. Okay. So the bottom right, bottom left, bottom right. This guy's never fucking here.
I suppose the warm thing. Good afternoon. Sure, what have you got? Out.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get to work, y'all. Ah, I was using the ink. I'm an idiot. Okay. Scrap paper makes no sense. Hmm? Oh dear Lord. Shit. Not good, chat. Not good. I'm really tired. Go to sleep. Not a single bed. Oh, damn. See what I can do to combat these dudes, but this is rough. Hello again. I can feel how tired my dude is. He's been awake almost a day. I wonder how freaking Vors and freaking Gatry are. Oh, hello. I'm back.
I feel like I can beat anyone. Your best.
Take the bow bag.
Let's get going.
Where's Katria? Katria.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys.
Well, don't just stand there. So, it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3. I had a map in my journal.
Then what?
I'll have to find the forge itself. There's so much to do. For the first time in a long while, I think
Yeah, I hope to see you again. This has been fun.
And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. As soon as I heard of this lady talking, I knew it was going to be a fucking better dungeon than normal. So I was like, oh, we're doing this. Nah. What up, Sam? Chilling. Gonna go to bed soon. What about you? What about you? Let's get the heck out of here. We're fucking alchemaxed, dude. Alchemaxed. I'm ready to freaking go to sleep and have some turkey tomorrow, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, Sam. Happy day of freaking colonization, European. We learned it from you. No, you made it, but we pioneered, or you pioneered it, but we fucking evolved it to such a degree. Is this an orc stronghold? Yo. Food, shelter, I'll pay. Or at least let me forge.
If you wish to trade, we have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. The great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold, wise women like myself, are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe. He is our creator and master, the Daedric lord of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all words with action. He watches over all orcs as his children, a truth those who... stronghold are quick to forget.
We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many types of bravery in my travels.
So you're an alchemist then? All right then.
All right.
I am Borguk's mother, and wise woman to our tribe, Outlander. Malakath rewards the strong and punishes the weak. What now? Need something?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm? What now? Need something? What now? Need something?
Alchemy maxing.
Or take a look.
Brother Umar is a strong warrior. I used to wander the court of fighting. I do. There's a freedom the roads give you, that the stronghold. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup. I couldn't. It would dishonor the place the chief has made for me. You're right, look at me. Talking in circles like some old wise woman. Very well, Outlander. You already have someone to do your fighting for you. Don't need me.
Divine smile on you. Sure, what have you got?
Sorry, dog. But you've let me down quite a bit in the past couple of dungeons and operations. So, with that being said, I think I'm going to relieve you of your services. However, I will impart you. You can keep the sealed greatsword, dog.
Farewell then. If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
May your next fight bring you victory. Lead then. You have my steel. An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds. Fine. Let's trade then.
I wonder if he can hold more or if it's a cap or a flat cap across all the companions. Not like I can quantify it either. I wasn't paying attention.
Fine. Let's trade then. Go with. Challenge is greatest. What is it? You still wish something of me? You have a grim? Fine. Let's trade then.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I guess he's really wanting to prioritize that. Fair enough. You do you, man.
Malakath, witness our deeds.
How am I so heavy all of a sudden, dude?
And they call me a savage. At least I don't leave my trash lying around.
Fair enough. What up, brother?
You speak to Borgug, chief of Dushnik Jarl. The Code of Malakath. The Code for an Outlander. Following it. The Code for an Outlander. Following it. Yes. One day, I will have a son who will. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength. I help my mother Arup with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the strong.
Now you're the man I want to talk to, huh?
I help in the mines as well as the forge.
Are you looking to work? Occasionally. But in order, when my daughter Lash chose to leave, honor me with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter. Thank you. The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
My blood's calm. What is it? You still wish something of me? Fine. Let's trade then.
You wish to the finest weapons and armor. Until strong, the finest weapons and armor. All right.
My blood's calm. What is it? Show me. You still wish something of me? You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Blades to the finest weapons and armor.
It's stolen.
An orc follows to the death. What is it? Show me. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Lead us to our next task.
I'm working on it, guys.
I shape all the steel for the stronghold.
One day I must fight my brother Nagru for chiefdom. It will not be easy.
Where can I tan leather at here, people? No tanning rack? I'm blind.
The mines are nearby. Bring me ore, I'll give you coal.
This is disturbing news. It's right there.
My blood's calm. What is it? An orc. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
I am Borguk's mother and wise woman to our tribe, Outlander.
Oh, he's holding it. That's right.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Heck yeah, dude. Got ourselves a cool new follower, huh? But Brody, I'm gonna be so for real, we need to keep a low profile on our way out, man. I can't fucking hardly operate. What is this place?
My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
That's a weak poison?
End it.
Ugh. Fuck it, man. I need to sleep more.
Thanks for the help. Not many willing to take on the Forsworn these days. Thanks for the help. Not many willing to take on Forsworn these days.
You have a grim look. What is it? Show me. Fine. Let's
What is
trade.
it? Show me.
Lead us to our next task.
What? What the fuck? Okay.
Been too long since I've embraced my rage. Been too long since I've embraced my rage.
That book just must have given me like an insta level or something. That's crazy, dude. Let's take a little detour. I haven't gone much over here. Nah, never mind. Almost got all the alchemy ingredients for that lady in Riften, so we'll have to go back and stop. We'll have to stop by there on our way back to Winterhold. We'll go there first, do some quests around Riften, and then make our way up north. It's been a couple of days, and they're probably wondering where the heck bro is. No, Forstag probably made it home safe, I'd hope.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. That...
What about the Dawn Guard? I don't care. Shut up.
Let me guess. Someone's... Will your sweet roll?
Bro stayed there for 7.5 hours to finish that sentence.
No, I'm not Arnley. Shh! You mustn't speak about such things. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little sad that I missed out on this freaking quest line. What is it called?
Whenever the selection, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Take a look. If you need anything
You
else,
have a grim
just
look.
ask.
Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Sure. Whatever.
All right then.
My blood's calm. What is it? Show me. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness
Yeah?
our deeds.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put this shit on.
Good day. Take a look.
How many rings can you wear? One ring.
Need something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A necklace, a ring, and a circlet.
My blood's calm. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
Take a look.
What is it? An orc. Fine. Let's trade then.
All right.
Next task.
Working on it. So, We made at least 2,000 something gold. She only had 500, so I had to get ourselves a stock of potions from it. So I sold to the max, then I bought as much as I could, then sold to the max again, trying to min-max the amount of stuff that I have. Now, okay, let's get a bit more passive money.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
$60 leather. Sheesh. I'm gonna need you to move, buddy.
For anything more than smithing nails.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Know where the challenge is greatest.
Need a new blade, the finest weapons and armor.
An orc. What is it? An orc. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Got an blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let me spend like 700 gold and print out some fucking shit.
How about some of the finest weapons and armor?
Agreed. And now...
You'll want something looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Not worth it at all.
Until next time.
An orc follows. What is it? You still wish something of me? Lead us to our next task. I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line. An orc. What is it? You still wish something of me? An orc follows to the death. You have a grim look? Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Need a new blood. Take a look. Let me know if you need something forged. How about some armor?
Where's my steel greatsword? What?
You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade. Fine. Let's trade then.
Where is it?
Go where the challenge. Greatest.
Got an app. The finest weapons and armor.
So my sword was 35. Nice. Whew.
You have a grip. What is it? Show me. then that is my tag. You still wish something of me? You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then.
Nice. Call that the blacksmithing arc.
Don't try to haggle with me. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
No.
A war dog is good company and good protection. I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as... Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that. You have to train a good war dog. Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
That's crazy. So if I tell him to go home, I'm just out $500. Awesome.
You have to train a good war dog from a pup. Bite your... Sorry, you already have an animal with you. All right then.
Dude. Well, you get what I'm going for.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You ready for this one? I brought Vorstag up here, and he's a little bitch. And you got the first. You look like you're ready for this type of thing. I'm hitting Daredevil clips during these placements. Oh, hell yeah. Or the clips. This man in the void. I'm gonna go get some food. Are you done with your placement matches yet? You probably like bronze too. I remember this name. This isn't interesting. Seven out of 10. Hurry up. I just want to say humans are fucking weird creatures. Try to quietly disassociate, but I'm also going to use it for content. Okay.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Alright, let's probe out what we're doing in Winterhold.
Don't let us go into college.
Yeah, good.
It's not safe in there.
If you have business with the college, I'm afraid there's not much to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing those sorts of games.
All right, I'll speak to her.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I didn't even say nothing to you, lady. So you have freaking childbearing hips. Am I supposed to be impressed? Go do a unilateral lat fucking 500-pound press, dude. Then I'll be impressed. And that goes for any of you. Oh yeah. And now we start accruing a bunch more pelts. There's an ice wraith nearby. I'll be the judge of that clip. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. What the hell was that? Ice rune? Rundy dagger. Alright, let me see this fucking clip here. Hey, I paused it at 13 minutes, 37 seconds, dude. This is boring. Gotta crank it up. Yeah, put on some Quake music. Word. Run it back one more time. For the people that missed it. Hell yeah. Bro's pooping on them. Dude. Damn, my Atronach's dead. Is that my dog? No, it wasn't my dog. This is miserable. It's exactly what I thought was gonna happen out here. I wasn't even fucking near it. What do you mean? I'm going in fucking between. Alright, fine. Let me get a clear fucking outline. You have contracted a rock joint. Fucker. No fucking way. No, I'm not gonna add you on Discord so you can support more. If you want to support more, you can hit me with a motherfucking financial donation of $100 fucking dollars, you bum. That'll help my situation. Wait, shut the fuck up. Get banned, bot. I'm going in between them. What is setting them off? It makes no fucking sense. I need to get warm food. Well, that was a failure. Next recording. Yeah, sure. I'm freezing. What the fuck ever? Berna, you better have some money. Or you better have something I can freaking buy.
Do what's necessary. Some may call this junk.
700 gold.
I call them treasures.
This is part of an unfinished quest. Okay.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
I'll sell trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right then. I do what. Take a look.
You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then. Fine, let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
If you're looking for take a look.
Alright, I'll leave.
Winterhold belongs to Skyrim, not the Imperials or the Mages.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
This is like the equivalent of everyone just putting $1 bills in every single fucking drawer they have.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. It's lies, all of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all no. Well, then she hasn't gotten to you. My problem with her, she's threatened by me, but she is not going to get... She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Okay. Good luck. As soon as the new kid joins, everything has gone missing.
Until next time.
You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Well, yeah, I'm not stealing. Won't be a minute.
My blood's fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
I thought that was bro's body, and I thought that was his head. I'm really tired, dude. Can't stop thieving.
An orc fall. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task. My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task. My blood's calm. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task. My blood's calm. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds. You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds.
Enchanting services. I would have... I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
So instead of a ring that gives me 15% alchemy, I have two things that give me 6%, so I lost 3%. It's friggin' whack. Where was the alchemy station? Where's Fortify Alchemy?
You can see me? But you can hear me, obviously. Something still... Take a look. All right. You know, take a look. Until next time.
An orc follows too. Fine, let's trade then. Fine, let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Illusion, really, is the least appreciated of this. If only I could be free. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Farewell.
You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deeds. My blood's calm. Fine, let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
I have all of it on, right? So we did the blacksmithing arc, now we're on the fucking magic-smithing arc, dude. We got it, 612, 18% modifier.
You consider restoration a valid school of... It's quite simple, really. It's... Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they get... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Who do I need to talk to?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
If you require if you would, please also contain your The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Take a look. All right then.
You know, they say no. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Farewell.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't listen to it, though. I don't know how to respond to stuff like that. I just take it as a compliment and I internalize it. Sorry you're gonna freak out, though. That sucks. Stonks. Oof. I'm out of everything, man. I'm out of everything. I've done everything. Now I really need to go out and get money. I need to get money, and I need to Alchemax, and I need to fucking leather max. I need to do a Smith max. Next recording. Just do a reaction emo. I thought I did. I thought I did my signature 100. Must have slipped my mind. 100 emoji. 100. 100. 100. Appreciate you thinking of me, though. That's cool. We gotta go home. Ring of Health. I'm gonna go do a bunch of Ambien. I'll see you in 2 days. It took me 50 minutes to build the curtain. Oh, hey man, you never gotta worry about me bullying you. At least not yet. I got a couple of years of fucking success but going to my head before I'm gonna be a major dickhead. So you'll be good for now. Take advantage of it. Cause I will be freaking out on Ambien myself someday soon on the fucking chat and on the fans. I'm gonna F5 the quick save here. Damn, son, my magic's coming back hella fast with just enough. High key, bro? Now I think about it, 20 or 16% faster on my helmet is insane when you consider the alchemy buffs were up to 6. And then I got fucking what? Regenerate magicka 20% faster. Here, I'll reload real quick. I just want to see how fast this fucking goes back. Damn, son! Damn! Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, Shocker. Happy Thanksgiving. I need something to drink. What are you doing out here? Is that Maik? Or Zargo?
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people.
Fuck, dude. How am I gonna get out here? It's too damn cold. To be fair, I did go a little bit the other way and then turn around, but still, bro. Yeah, I am up for some hunting. Come on, buddy.
Smell that? Blood.
Where the hell did my fucking homie go? What the fuck? We're gonna have to wait in here, dude. Wait a couple of hours and warm up, dude. Alright, I think that's as warm as I'm getting.
A cave. Up for some hunting?
Trying to avoid the kitty cats on the way over. Honestly, survival mode has made this fucking... This is my favorite part of the map, but I just hate how it's so freaking small. Like, not even small, but it's just like the northeast corner. I guess there's a little bit over here, but it's not nearly as dense, etc. Over here by Winterhold is one of my favorite areas. Real cool. But it's really small. You get in and you get out. So this Winterhold, or winter survival shit, it's really added an extra layer to it. Oh shit. That was intense. Bro's resting.
Hello? Who's there? Can't hide from me.
Bro went and grabbed a weapon, bro. They're so smart. For how old this game is, jeez.
Straight then. Lead us to our next task.
Working on it. Nice. Let's cook all this fucking food we got, huh? Huh? Okay. I could probably make a living out of here for a little while. Hunting animals and alchemaxing. Oh, hell no. Alright, so if I leave this one, I won't be stuck later. Is there a fishing spot here? Oh, I don't have my fucking rod no more. Damn. I'm good enough survival-wise. I could probably maximize my speech just a little bit so that way I'm not struggling out here. I have what, 2,000? No, not 100. Gosh, that's beautiful. Huh? That's where I came from. I didn't see this. If this is a freaking abandoned spot, I honestly might make this my place that I live, dude. I'll be so for real. If it's warm, it's got a fire. Nice. Well, this is going to expedite the process a lot. So, fuck yeah. Found a horse in the middle of nowhere. I'll take it. And we're back here again, where we started today's stream, actually.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude. Need something?
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed. I told you, it's the wedding of
Get away
Vittoria
from me.
Vici, extremely
Skyrim
well-connected merchant of the East Empire.
Yeah, bitch. Go fuck yourself. They'll be alright, right, champ? I think they'll be alright. Or at the very least, they don't need me. Enjoy. There's gotta be somewhere I can get this horse seat stuck. Bro's doing his darndest to escape, but if I can help it, I won't let him. Where's the tanning rack?
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn.
We're
and we will
used to
shelter
getting by
and-
on scraps, but Torbjorn shatters you. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord. You can try. We've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
What the fuck happened to my horse?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so
You have a
we
grim
mostly
look. Fine, let's trade then. Fine, let's trade then. Go where the
I
challenge.
enjoyed our talk.
Heard
I
they're
wish the
reforming the
Nords,
Dawn Guard.
Argonians, and Dark Elves
Vampire
in
hunters.
Windhelm.
Ghost near Riften.
Shavi
I
knows the
considered
doctors
joining up
and
myself.
But fresh air is good for the gills.
My blood's calm. Fine, let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Alright. And now,
What is it?
we're gonna catch a fucking ride home from the stables.
road makes this one weary. May your road lead you to your own sands.
I welcome you.
That one's on the house. You can have it. Now we're merchant maxing. Next recording.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade then. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Take a look. May the sun keep
My
you
blood's
warm.
calm. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be
I have Branche's historical book that he was requesting.
Little snow never stopped me.
So I can now get into the Thieves Guild. Also, I need 2 more Nernroot, 4 more Death Bell, and that's about it. Pretty much done with that freaking alchemy quest for what's her favorite? Hey, what up, Horace? You coming with me from now on, dude? I hope so.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some fresh.
End up in Riften jail. Worse.
Yes. Let me see. Yes. Yes. This is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger.
I
but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed.
Good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Please help. Me. I'm starving.
All right, here. Okay, lad. Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of. I really
Everyone, gather round.
I'll never forget.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. This way, everyone. Over here. You need to hear this. Gather round, all. Through their veins. How did you get that then? No one see them and you. My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Filth. Pickpocket.
What you doing? Someone do something.
No more! I yield! I yield! Be into other people's thoughts.
This is just what I need right now.
I'm gonna delete the rest of the saves after this.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went... I organized... But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, look, The group I represent has its... When you make up your mind... my organization's been having a bad luck. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
An orc follows to the... Fine. Let's trade then. Malakath, witness our
All right,
deeds.
Grand Shade. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Sorry, Branchet. I hoped you find something about your past before I did that, though, so my conscience is somewhat clear. We already killed you fuckers. You respawn? Are you immortal? I should have put on the fucking shit before I did that, damn. Ooh. Health regen's 9% faster and 3... That's a good one though, dude. Yeah. Nice. Whoa. It's my build. I'm really focusing on... I'm like doing a spell sword or a battle mage. I'm doing heavy armor and magic. I'm doing both. But if I have to freaking min-max, then I'm gonna do two-handed, heavy armor, and probably restoration, alteration to freaking buff myself up and freaking give myself armor. Maybe I'm doing a bunch of the magic loosely, but I'll probably main those two. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing a little bit of everything. 36 alchemy, 36 illusion, 32 restoration, 32 enchanting, and 25 smithing. But if I had to pick two for every category, you gotta do enchanting and smithing to some degree. But between the two, I'm probably gonna focus on enchanting. For the two magics, I probably, gonna focus restoration to combine with healing potions, so I'm never freaking lacking shield or lacking health. Then alteration to probably double down on my heavy armor. Or yeah, probably alteration, restoration. And then I'm probably going two-handed. Oh. I'm probably gonna freaking mainly spec into two-handed and freaking block at a certain point. Because I don't want to use a shield, so I need to compensate for the two-handed weapons. Well, actually, it doesn't seem like there's any perk for it. So no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do heavy armor and two-handed for this. I'm just gonna max out shield wall with blocking is 20% more effective, because I believe that stats, or that doubles over on just the basic sword block. Skipping one-handed. And then in the freaking dexterity tree or skill line, I'd probably go in. Shit. Alright, I guess alchemy's magic, so I'm fucking focusing on alchemy and enchanting out of the freaking three crafting. Those are the two I'm maining. Add that in there. Alchemy is my fucking go-to. And then I'm probably gonna get freaking speech and lockpicking. But yeah, I'm basically just doing a battle mage build. Light rogue stuff, but it's gonna kill my dog, ain't it? I'd see like freaking 3, 3, 4. Nah, 20, 30, 50. 20% rogue, 30% magician, 50% warrior. That's how I'd ratio myself. It's hard to give you my actual build in Skyrim because there's no freaking limitations. I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's why I've also prefaced it with, if I were to min-max. AKA, if this were Oblivion. Alright,
Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd
don't know why I bothered.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, they are I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can... Honestly, the debt is secondary here. A word of warning, though. I don't want any... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll be here in trouble.
I'm not here to hold your hand.
I want to sell stuff already, you fuckers. And yeah, shield does always seem like a weak trick. Even as a kid, I fucking skipped it, dude. And I was considering doing that with the freaking conjuration. I don't know yet, though. Dog, what the hell's your problem? Are you eating him? Get out of there. Drunk bastards. Guess I gotta go deal with these fuckers to get my debt or their debts cleared before I can freaking sell all my Sepens. I'm so heavy because I've been stealing stuff chronically for the past 16 or 15 levels, dude. I need to offload. I need to offload. I did Branchet a favor. I went and found his historical family book. Then I planted the ring on him for the Thieves Guild quest. I didn't want to do him super dirty just yet. Wanted to at least lighten the blow. I'm gonna hit F5.
Wait, I know you.
Gotta put it in the butt. That's how you win Thieves Guild. Yeah, basically. I'm really not trying to do the quest line. I'm just trying to get the fucking fences unlocked. Hey.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore?
I think you know what it is.
Vouching me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Given and given, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the... Take them all on, one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps talk to Layla.
Layla is as clueless as she's stupid. No. If anything's to be done about this, we have to deal with it ourselves. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just... Last mistake.
Okay. So I guess if I just don't talk to him, I'm locked out of the quest dialogue, so my bad.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
So can I
He spends too much time worrying about Rivton
So
and not
Brynjolf doesn't even...
I think you know what the message is, man.
Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Scratch.
Don't let him get away.
Okay. I fucking love this, dude. The brawling quests on Legendary are just fucking so fun. Okay.
You want something or not? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
I'll grab it.
It's yours for a day.
Who the fuck can possibly see me? Fuck it. If I get seen, I'm gonna call bullshit. Forgot this is the Thieves Guild. I don't gotta fight.
You want something or not? I've already told that before. Look around you. Good, and I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
What? So I can't steal it from them. I hate this. I hate this. They can punch me, and there's a hole in my gut, and I can punch them 100 times, and they laugh at me.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I've never seen Miol this sad about anything. The city really gets to her.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I said get out. I'm not paying a single coin.
Time now, Lady Mule. I fear that you soon may leave us.
Riften has problems of its own.
Fine.
Now is not the time for exploration and discovery.
You little thief. Huh?
To leave.
Enough of this.
This quest line is so fucking ridiculous. So I say, I'm done talking to them. I went and stole their money. Then what do I do? I'm just gonna Google it, dude. Skyrim does not reward me for my freaking creativity. I remember doing one. There is alternatives, and yes, Brynjolf, it just said that he does give you some of the alternatives on how to do it.
What do you want? With the rumors going on, I'm not that foolish. Look, I'm only telling you, Kirava, just please don't...
I remember asking this guy, because I talked to him on accident, and I talked to him first. Then the other two, I wasn't playing on legendary difficulty as a kid, so I just beat their ass. Weak, dude.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing.
I'm
so
not
get off
paying you. No, and I never will. Please, my family need. Very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him
Look,
you'll
I
have
already
no more
said
trouble
Chandra
from
doesn't owe me a thing.
I'm never one to look things up either. I'll fucking beat my head against the wall. But man, I'm tired and I gotta wake up to go to the fucking my aunt house today. So I want to get some good sleep before I gotta be up. And I don't know if I'm going to bed in an hour, 10 minutes. So I would like to have the freedom of selling my inventory of all my stolen stuff before I just make a decision here.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Be careful.
You're going to break it.
Just pay them, Bercy.
So Brynjolf doesn't even petty threats and you demand payment for. Don't fool yourself. Likewise. Now I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. Here, take your gold and leave me in peace.
I don't know the exact situation, nor do I fucking hate loan sharks, but I think every single one of these people is way too comfortable with fucking taking money from a loan shark than telling them to fuck off. Now, I'm not trying to victim blame here, but there's a reason I've never gotten a credit card in real life.
Can I help you?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you... Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What did you want?
I don't know what I want, so I'm gonna take a look. Oh, I'll definitely be back here. Now, I would most like to sell my stolen belongings. I'm like the worst thief, dude. I have a sneak skill of like 23. I'm a great lockpick, though. I haven't smoked weed in a couple of hours.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Thanks, dude.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. I think you'll do more than just fit. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us call. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brit. First, we could talk later.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them.
Let me
and
show
you're
you
out
the
on your
operation.
arse.
Then you can ask your questions.
Okay, well, when you fucking decide to do that, right? When you decide to do that, I gotta pee.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right? Yes? Yes, I haven't got all day. Speak.
Oh, hey, we ready?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Haven't smoked weed in like 2005 minutes, years, days. Chronological date.
Keep following me.
Oh, Gregorian calendar.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Keep following. It isn't far. Keep following. It isn't
Oh
far.
my god, then walk!
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
I suggest you listen to... Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow,
I really suggest you shut the fuck up and just let me conduct my business and let me out. I've done the Thieves Guild quest at least 2 times in my life. I don't need to do it a 3rd time. Just let me so.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. You should talk... Oh, and talk to Tanelia at Golden Glow. We need you to teach a lesson by burning 3 of the estate hives and clearing out the safe in the main... The catch. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing... Maven prefers that Arangoth... The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look...
Can't kill him, you're a thief.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
You're making waves around here. I like that.
Got a
If you
minute?
ever want to talk about
Wanted to
anything,
say something.
you let me know.
I
want to talk back and see me.
Now.
If you ever need to pick up.
Wanted to say something to you. Some other time, perhaps.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. You watch yourself on that island.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the... See? That kind of attitude. So, if you've got the nerve, look around. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as he... Look, I know the others think I'm a bit... Something out there is piss-drunk madness. I don't know who or what it is. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curtain. That's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. The only way
All eyes are on you.
So you're the new... Well, looks like you and I are gonna have... I'm the fence. I can also provide a few supplies useful to... Sure, how about I get... Look, I've been in this business a long time, and at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
You ain't got shit, bitch.
Until next time.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
You have a grim look. What is it? You still wish something of me? You have a grim... Fine. Let's trade then. Where the challenge is greatest.
Good enough for me.
An orc follows to
That's not where I want to go. No. I want to go over here. Take this way.
Yet?
I'm free.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Wait, I know you.
Am I strong? Maybe we should go and do a main quest story now? Or about level 18 or 16, 17? Haven't done none of that.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Hold on. We waited. We're not that hungry. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. Dude, moo!
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
2 more Nightshade, 6 more Nirnroot, 14 more Death Bell.
Lead us to our next task.
At the very least, I did brand Shay's quest. So there is that. Next recording.
Need a ride? We can take you to.
What up,
Garrett,
gang?
It's the safest. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
So if I want to get fences, I have to fucking do the Thieves Guild quest line? Okay. I can do that. I'm not going to, but I could.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
You again. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh boy. I still can't beat this guy 10 levels fucking later. This is so engaging.
Damn you. Give
How we gonna remove pugilism as a skill so we can't level up punching? Then have so many quests where I gotta brawl people. This is the one brawl I'm ever gonna do in this playthrough. This is awesome! This is one way to just brute force heavy armor and restoration, am I right? Pfft, Hassan Piker moment. Even though it ain't shocking dogs. This sucks, chat. I'm actually gonna go blow my testicles off. Bruh. This is horrible. And I don't want to waste a perk in my heavy armor skill tree just to get unarmed damage.
The nose. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Peak content right there. Next recording.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
It's okay, my dear.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
Yes? Need something? Need something?
Alright, I'm gonna smoke some weed because it feels like I haven't hit weed till since the year 2005.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to this because my king told me to. Madanot. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his message. My dear boy, you were seen coming in. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. He is the king in rags. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this, all from inside Sidnam, Markarth, and the Reach. But then, during their war, then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run,
Thought I heard something.
Myself. The king.
That's what it would sound like if I got stabbed in the fucking back like that, dude.
What do you need?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper.
You're right.
She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it?
Gorbash, I've had a vision. I've channeled the Chim. I feel an ambush coming. We should go prepare. Fuck, it's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna get to bed in like an hour. Hope everyone's having a good Thanksgiving so far, if they're already starting their day. For those of you in the Eastern time, that is probably about 8 in the morning. Hope it's all going good, man.
This is the sure thing. It's yours. Let's sate that appetite, I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thank goodness it's Freitas.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
My favorite drink. You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a... Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special...
What's this
very
quest?
strong stuff. Let's get started. If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, and another one for me. Until next time. Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Wow. You've really done it. You know, you're a fun person to drink. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you fucking blasphemer. Of course. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here, which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Yes?
It's so good to see you again.
Oh, there's a giant's toe.
Is there something I can do for you? What do you need, handsome? Well, you are lovely to... Debella, the temple offers her blessings to pilgrims. An instruction in
How do I apologize?
has to offer.
Needs a...
Yes?
Needs a thing?
To fall on your way out. Need something?
Whatever. I don't care. That man was a fellow Chim user. I could feel it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm rotten. I'm rotten. I'm rotten. I'm rotting inside. Ooh.
I'm sorry about my housekeeping. I've been playing this game. Why can't I don't know how. He's still all from the inside sitting up. I'm sorry.
Damn, I was tired as fuck, dude. I'm actually doing decent damage now. Did you just get resurrected? I don't have the dagger this May. No, there ain't no yield in here. One, two, three. Let's go ahead and clear house before we leave. Why'd he fucking fly up like that, dude? Everything's fine. Ambush, right?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never forget the head. The gods gave you two hands. You use them both for your Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the... We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time. You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one.
I'm coming quietly because I'm about to fucking come out loud as fuck.
Eyes front. You're in Sydney. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. You got it? You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Bet. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. If you're asking, that means you're the new... No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast. Small blade, easy to hide. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Bottles of moon sugar. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, because life was better. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth. They come in here once a week to clean out the body. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
What was it like killing your first one, huh? The gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden. You want to talk to the king and... How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one. The only thing Madanach expects is a bottle of skooma. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Get him! You're mine! So tough!
One hit did me that dirty, huh? Actually, wait, maybe I wasn't fully healed. Also, bro has iron gloves on. This is unfucking fair. But I told y'all, I'm coming in fucking loud. I got more than enough magic to deal with the likes of you, dude. It's only gonna take me 30 metric years. A man like you does not need a ship. That's all I'm gonna say. This is so fun and engaging. This is the way to do fist fights in this game. Just go in circles and half of the punches miss you. When you inevitably fail up the rotation, circle around till the magic bar is depleted. Hit Q, left, right to unequip both, and spin around in circles. Try and dodge as many as you can. Get as much mileage as you can out of that magic bar. Keep spinning. WASD, 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 click, 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 WASD, 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 WC. WASD, WASD, WSD, 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 WSD. Click, 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 click. This is such a good fucking game system in theory until you realize that they removed pugilism. This is awesome. What up, Blaze? Welcome to HP Scaling, the sequel. My lord. What the hell are you doing? Get the fuck out of my way. If I'm being honest, I'm just looking at my health bar and spinning in circles and timing. Whenever I see him choreographing that shoulder charge, just back up. F5, quick save. Not doing that again.
Long since I tasted my own. Yeah. Go on in.
Thank you.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Oh, my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. So, man, if you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Zonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our... That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands. And
He goes pee over here.
Bloody hole into the reach.
In the bucket.
You serve your time by digging. So dig.
No.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. Don't reach for a shiver. Story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Modinak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I gotta say, yeah. You think your story justifies the racism you are committing and perpetrating? Nords are assholes, sure, but so are Argonians. Where's this retribution for everyone else that's been victimized? Just because you lived through it, you're not willing to turn a blind eye no more. But when it happens to you, it sucks. But when it happens to everyone else, heck no, I don't feel for you.
I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn.
Justified answer, I respect it.
My own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
I see. Well, I'm kind of trying to get my freedom, and Brody sent me over here to talk to you, dude. Yeah, but the racism in Skyrim is clear-cut and not very nuanced. It's very easy to see who the bad guy is. I'm not saying racism is ever that nuanced, but when it comes to freaking cultural biases towards other cultures in your history that you have, it's not that simple. But it's pretty simple. Argonians are pretty fucked. They were fucking enslaved. But then they fucking... The Argonians are basically Japanese, bro. They came in and committed war crimes. Yeah, I know. It went from Morrowind, then it went to fucking Sky or Oblivion, where
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
How long you been here? 20 years? Bro's on the verge of tears talking about his dead daughter.
I was sent here because someone said I was a forsworn.
Threw me in here with a forsworn. You're back! Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
And even then, can you really call it racism? On a technical term, it is. It's indifference and indifference and impatience towards someone not of your own, but there's also freaking live, like it's happening in the moment. So I wouldn't say that it's necessarily freaking stereotypes or freaking, and obviously there are, like go to the Grey Quarter and it's fucked. But it's actively happening right now or is very close. So like there are still survivors, so like a lot of them are just fucking traumatized from the wars they've been in.
Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of Square, finest distilled moonshine. I'm shaking just thinking about it. All right, but if you choose, what? No, no, don't kill me.
Dear God. Dear God. Oh! Oh! Why y'all looking at me?
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
What's your problem?
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
You're back!
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
I'm not a Forsworn. And quite simply, we're in a mutually beneficial situation here. I started this quest line because I want you out of here.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't
And if helping you get out of here gets you out of the town, sure, man.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth. To the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Ah, that would explain it.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Wow. So much for the sweet speech, dude.
It's a little gift from the dwarves. We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Alright, let's go. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it's the one locked door, yeah? And I am on the Forsworn side in terms of freaking, they got kicked out and booted out of their own spot. They're also kind of sore losers though, bro. I will say, they're actively trying to get it back, so I guess they're not being sore losers. They just want their rematch. But, Markarth is definitely corrupt. It's really hard to say who's in the 100% who started it, dude. Forsworn? Probably not. Maybe. They're probably not really people that freaking rich people who found some excuse to get rid of them and they reacted violently or in a way that their society, the other society, didn't deem normal. I'm sure there was some sort of culture clash that freaking ended up escalating into a point where it's just constant violence. Getting the heck out of here. Dude, the Shiva has more damage than an iron dagger. That's crazy. Sorry, dagger. I don't want to go back there to that spider room and see if I can't freaking clear it. Making sure we're all fucking together, boys.
Glory to the Forsworn!
Madina, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready. Time to finally see the sky and make it rain red. I had Kai recover all the things
Okay.
the Nords stole from you.
Next recording.
Ready before we break out into the city.
And even then, I'm gonna go to bed in like fucking an hour, take a nap. Hey, wait, guys, wait, let me get ready. 30 points.
You'll pay what you've done. My family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Donar! Never should have come here. That's it, we have to submit. That's it, that's
Trying to set the camera speed, sorry. Oh, I learned what the ascent button is, chat. Cinema. Is it over? Blood and silver, my friend. Blood and silver. guess this is where we come in, eh, boys? Yeah, you know you're gonna be grabbing all this, dude.
Fine, let's trade then. Malakath, witness our deed.
Yeah, you must have scared him off, dude.
What is it? Show me. You still wish something of me?
Tell me that wasn't a cool ass battle to watch, champ.
Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
So Madanak was behind those murders. Gods help us. Wonder what kind of things they've got that Bella doing over
Poor
in the
bastard's better off.
Pain, I reckon.
My favorite drinking. Let's get some. My favorite drinking.
You have a grim look. Fine, let's trade then. Stuart.
Can't believe Madanak is on the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Forgot I got rid of my freaking speech necklace. I dismantled it. One more level, one more level. Oh no, 11 more levels. Shit. Still, we're getting close.
Come back whenever you need something.
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Working on it.
A fine day. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you need anything else, just ask.
An orc follows. Fine, let's trade then.
Ah, some of this is stolen. Fair enough. Motherfucker, dude.
Can't witness our deeds.
No. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.